Am I weird? Hi! Hello, hello. Friends. Hi, hi, hi. I'm back. It's pixelated. Is it better now? Is it better? Is it better? Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Lily. I missed you too. I am very sad. I know. I did. I had a wonderful time. Hello, Jess. Hey, girl. Hey. Lindsay. I actually don't have any watermelon tonight. I'm going to have to get some other fruit after, though. My camping trip was great. Thank you so much for asking. I know I'm so early, right? I missed you guys so much, and I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, no worries, Jen, no worries. So I was like, you know what? I want to come on early if I can because I miss all my friends. I did. I got a lot of color. I definitely did. You just got your belly button pierced? Nice. Hello, Justin in the kitchen. What's he making for dinner? Oh, your no putty came? Yes. You're just waiting for your t-shirt? Nice. We will be reading stories a little bit later. We're going to chat for a while, though. This is better for us across the pond. I got a Barbie tattoo and dyed my hair red. That's awesome. Yes, user, thank you. I am happy, Zesty. I missed all my friends. I'm so glad to be back. I was trying to come back on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, but I couldn't. Hey, Jay's wife. Ooh, you're going to Salem. Awesome. Hello, Kristen. Wait, what is he making? Baked chicken, au gratin taters, carrots and peas. Ooh, that sounds good. Hello, Rachel. Oh, Nikki, that's awesome. Hello, Anna. Hello. Am I a Taylor Swift fan? I guess. I'm not like a crazy Taylor Swift fan. I think I'm in a Matrix because everything is currently cute. What? Hello, Dipsy. I love you too. I'd say you're early. We're just having supper. Yes. Hello. Thank you very much. I know I'm so early, Katie. I'm so early. Hi, Ashley. I missed you too. I'm back. It's me. We're back, you see. Oh my God, I didn't even set a gift goal. I completely forgot what I was doing. Hello, Hannah. Camping was awesome. It was really great. It was a really great trip. We did have one night where we went home for the night. Not home, but we went to my mom's for the night and we slept there because there was going to be a crazy thunderstorm coming through. And we made the right decision because we came back and some people that stayed told us that we made the right decision. But it was really great. Oh my God, guys. I miss it. I just love being outside and I love camping. But every day I totally got up and I took a walk down to the beach and I did my whole morning routine on the beach with my feet in the sand, sometimes in the water with my feet in the water. I meditated on the beach. I did my qigong and sometimes I did some yoga. It was really nice. And I was barefoot for literally 7 days straight. I barely put my shoes on. It was so nice, just touching the earth for so long. Ah! Thank you very much. That's okay, Linda. Thank you so much for stopping by. You do, Dorian. Oh my God, so amazing. I do miss doing that. I miss being able to go to the beach and do my thing and just ground. I started I started when I came back, I was like, I don't want to wear shoes. I just don't want to wear shoes unless I have to. So I started keeping a pair of sandals in my car so that I can be barefoot, even in the car. And then I have them in there if I have to go into a store. I have to put my shoes on to go to the store. Hi and bye. I'm in New York. I'm on Long Island, Renee. Hello, Dorian. It's 12:25 a.m. where you are. Where are you? How has everybody else been? How have you guys been? Yes, Catherine. Do I know you? I'm looking at your face. I don't know your face. Hi, hi, hi. Nigeria. Oh, it's been so long my brain farted. Hello, Yams. It's against the law to drive barefoot in the UK. I don't know if it is here, but oh well. My first fan in Somalia. Torn, it actually wasn't my family. It was somewhere on my ex's side-ish, but because of that, I had to just take my daughter extra. Thank you. Hello. Oh, thank you. Hello, Christy. You did, Catherine? Used to work with her at the deli and pizza company. I don't think she worked at the deli or the pizza place. I don't think so. Not that I know of. I'm going to have to ask her. She does not have a twin. Are you sure you know me? There's another video of the Lana Del Rey concert. Oh, man. Hello, JC. My vacation was amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, Gabby, I do get scared, but that's okay. It's illegal in California. Well, if it's illegal here, don't tell anybody. Just don't tell anybody. Camping was awesome. Hello, El Taco. Thank you, Anita. Hey, girl, hey. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Alyssa. Did I get a new phone? No. Did you have a kitty sitter while you were camping? The kitties did not go with us. Thank you so much, Chrissy. We did have a kitty sitter. We have a cat sitter. We got her. We found her on rover.com. I don't know if you guys have used rover.com, but great. We found her many years ago, and we absolutely love her. Her name is Courtney. I highly recommend her. Thank you, Michelle. It's my favorite little lemon guy. My current favorite. She's amazing. For years now, she's the one that takes care of our cats. And she's so good. First of all, she's just so sweet. She's such a wonderful human. And she's just really good at it. She really cares. She's very detailed in her little report. She takes pictures. She takes notes to make sure she's doing everything right. She's just the best. We just love her so much. We really do. It looks different on my screen. What looks different? She did not work at Vitamin Factory either. Hello, Suffolk sister. Yay, Queen. Thank you for the lemon guy. Hello, Renown. I did. I'm never on this early. That's why you never catch me this early. My skincare routine, I can share that in a second if you like. Yes, we do read stories on my live. We're not reading them yet. We will be reading them a little later. We normally chat in the beginning for a while, and then we read. If you want to send stories in, you can send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Wow, it's been so long I forgot what to say. If you forget what I just said, go check the link in my bio. I look blurry. Do I look blurry to you guys? Hello. Hi. We don't judge you here, Ken. In this place here, we believe you in this community. No one will judge your story. The quality is not as good. Let me try. Cleaning. Is that any better? Is that any better? I look tan and refreshed. Thank you. I look fine. My headband is from it's like a whole pack of headbands, and I got them on Amazon. It's in my Amazon storefront in the link in my bio if you want to look at them, because everyone asks me about them. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. No, Katie Joe, your phone can't die. Camping was great. My voice. Hello from Arizona. Hello, hello. We just started. We're just chatting right now. Oh, my blinds are open? Maybe that's why. I'm going to be shutting them in a few minutes. I look fabulous. Why, thank you very much. It's very pixely. It looks fine to me. The camera's vibrating because I'm touching it. Henriette, thank you so much. My skincare routine. My phone is shaking because I'm touching it. Hold on, I'm going to do one thing. I don't know. I've shared my skincare routine before. Actually, I think I put it on the Discord. Boop. I think I put it on the Discord a while ago. Let me look. Hold on. Scrolling. Everybody's scrolling. I did. If you look in the announcements channel and you search for skincare routine with pictures of products. There's a post there. There's like a link to a post there. Oh, that's okay. It is already getting dark here. I can share it again for you. I'm going to shut my blinds and I'll go grab my stuff. I feel like I am like a little... Ooh. Yes, you can send me a story. I don't know if I'll be reading it or not tonight, but you can send one. I sound like a Disney princess. Thank you. Thank you. Let me shut these blinds. I always get stuck, like right at the bottom here. Good enough? Good enough. You look fabulous. Thank you. Hold on one second. Don't worry, I got all my skincare products. The corgi blanket was a gift from one of my fans. It comes in very handy when I get scared. Thank you so much, Chicken and Quaffles. Hi! Okay, skincare routine. So, by the way, guys, I'm not wearing any makeup. I don't know if you saw my post, but I stopped now. I'm trying to stop now wearing mascara. It was the last thing I was wearing as far as makeup was I would put on a little mascara every day because my eyelashes are very short and light. But then I went camping for a week and I wasn't wearing it obviously for a week. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to continue not wearing it. So now I've been putting castor oil on and I have been using my little like eyebrow curler thing. You know, it's not heated or anything, just like a regular old thing. Just to like give them a little bit of boop. And they're not so bad, but I'm getting more comfortable. With it. It keeps glitching and freezing. Is it happening for anybody else? Is that happening for anybody else? Before I show you my skincare stuff? No? Wearing mascara less makes them grow in thicker. I thought that too, right? The less, if I'm not wearing it anymore, then they'll naturally grow better, right? Okay, cool. I will be reading stories, Zelene, in a little while. We're going to be reading a bunch of stories later. Just a little shaky. That's weird. Okay. Wait. I don't know. Everyone's saying yes, and I don't remember what I asked. What did I ask? Did I ask something? What did I ask? What did I ask? Hi, Heather. My shirt says, sometimes I wet my plants. That's what my shirt says. Naomi, no, I have over 6,000 stories unread in my inbox. So I do not let people know when I get to them. I kind of pick them at random and read as many as I can. But on live, you'll know if I'm reading your story. I won't read someone's story on live unless they're here. if it's happening to anyone else. I don't remember. I don't remember what I asked. What are you doing? What is that? Are you going back to your car?
Yeah.
It's dark out.
It's not dark out.
It's dark out.
It's not dark out.
You better put those gloves on.
That's what I got.
All right, you handsome motherfucker. Get out of here.
I love you.
I love you.
I might go to the store.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, bye. I missed you too. Yes, it is my first live since Jessica's amazing story. If it was glitching and freezing for anyone else. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. You're all saying no, but then people were saying yes. I don't know, guys. Okay, wait. Skincare, here you go. Because someone asked. I know. At night, we do a double cleanse at night. I use this cleansing oil. It's Karuna cleansing oil. It's prickly pear and mulberry. And then I do Karuna balancing cleanser. So we double cleanse. You're welcome. This is at night. Oil cleanser, regular cleanser. They're both Karuna. Then we put on vitamin A serum. This is Mad Hippie. Thank you. And then we put on Mad Hippie face cream. And some of this Yes to avocado eye cream. So this is what we do at night. Then in the morning, it's almost the same. In the mornings, I just do a regular cleanse, no oil cleanser, no double cleanse, just a regular cleanse. Is Mad Hippie local? I get it at Whole Foods. I don't think it's local. In the morning, we do the cleanser. Not the double cleanse, just the regular cleanser. And then I do a vitamin C serum. That's Mad Hippie. And then we do the Mad Hippie face cream and this Yes to eye cream. That's what I do currently. Do I forget to do it at night sometimes? Yes. But I always do everything in the morning. Definitely. Just sometimes I'm either forget or I'm too tired at night and I'm like, meh. I don't feel like it. Especially because I don't wear any makeup. I'm like, oh, do I really need to do it? But we try. We try to remember. But I definitely always do it every morning. I was also using this diamond oil that I got from a... It's really not that much. If you've seen the video of my morning routine, I do so much in the morning, just in general. I love doing stuff in the morning, getting stuff done in the morning. I was using this diamond oil that I got from like a local crystal shop as well, but that one's almost gone, and I feel like I don't need it anymore. I don't know. It was, I'm trying to remember the name of it, the brand name, but I haven't used it in so long. I'm glowing. Why, thank you. Sometimes I wet my plants, because I'm also a plant mom. There's one. Sometimes I wet my plants. Luna, why'd you come in here if you want to get out already? Fucking cats, I swear to God. But yes, that was the skincare. I'm going to go put it back in a second. Any more questions? Any more questions? If you want to check out my whole entire morning routine, I put a video up of it because some people were asking. It consists of like doing it's like my whole woo-woo morning routine plus all the cleaning things I do in the morning, like because I always like take care of myself and take care of my house in the morning and everything's like ready to go. You're dirt babies. I love that. Of course, Anita. Your kitten in the background was trying to be Spider-Man. What? Did I miss that? What kind of cats do I have? I have 5 cats. I have 1 ragdoll. I have 1 ragdoll, 1 Maine Coon, 1 blue Russian blue, and then 2 like short-haired cats that were adopted. I don't know what breed they are. It's like American Shorthairs, basically. My kitty was chewing on my charger cord. Oh, yeah, that's normal. I seen your video of the cat mess. I think they were investigating too. It definitely wasn't them. Okay, so I figured that out, guys. The cat mess video. Because when I woke up, I mentioned it to Uncle Matrix, and he said a lot of that was him. Because he was playing, he was raiding. He plays WoW, World of Warcraft, and he was raiding last night. And our little tiny new one, the one that I think probably was chewing on that thing, Natasha, kept jumping on his desk and trying to climb on his keyboard while he was in the middle of a raid. Kept putting her down, kept putting her down, kept putting her down, and she wouldn't get down. So he started throwing all the toys he could find all over the house at them. And so half of it was them and half of it was him trying to stop them from being annoying. That's what it was. What are all their names? The ragdoll is Cauliflower, like a fluffy ball of cauliflower. The Maine Coon is Odin. He's the only male in the house. The Russian Blue is Natasha, like Natasha Romanoff, Black Widow. That's the tiny little baby one. And then the two American Shorthairs, one is Luna and one is Tootie. And those names we didn't, actually almost all of the names, no, two of them. Those two we didn't make up. They came with those names from the shelter and we kept them. I'm doing good, Bun Bun. How are you doing? How is it? You have a cat named Luna? Mm-hmm. I was having a bad day, then I saw your live and it made my night. Yay! I want to go to get a soda and it exploded. Very nice. My cat's name is Silas. I am on so early, Brie. Hello, beautiful bee. How you doing, girl? Simba and Scarlet. Ah, what good names. A tortoiseshell, very nice. Oh man, Bun Bun, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Mara. I go to bed early, so I always miss your lives. Soda said, not today. Not today, buddy. Not today. I have a cat named Luna, but she is a bitch. So that's what we call her. I have a cat named Cookie. Hello from Tennessee. Hello, Shmi. It is 7:42 p.m. for me. Wow, it's so early. Okay, sounds good, Dorian. Does someone save the live? I actually record the lives. Well, actually, technically, TikTok records the lives for you. But I post my TikTok live replays on my YouTube the following day. So make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. It is Tessica Vision. Same name as here. So if you miss anything tonight or you want to rewatch any of the stories or anything, they should be up tomorrow. Hello, V. Luna Baluna. Pam. I have a cat that we call Monkey Dog because we don't love dogs and my kids wanted a dog. Oh, my God. Hello from Ontario. Hello, Angie. At night, Alicia. 7:43 p.m. I am 3 hours ahead, yes. This is the first live since my holiday. My 3-year-old got excited that you said our cats' names. Oh, that's so cute. Hello from Jamaica. Hello. Hello from Australia. Hello. I'm in BC, Canada. Hello. Did you experience any Matrix glitches on your trip? No, I did not. It's 0:43 here. What the fuck does that mean? 1 hour ahead. I'm glad you're back. How was your trip? My trip was great. Hello from California. Hello. Hello from Sweden. Hello. Hello, Natasha. Do you want to come say hello? She does not. 12:43 a.m. How? How is that? I don't understand it. How is that? I wish I could love cats, but I've had so many bad experiences with them. I'm so sorry to hear that. Military time. That is just so silly. Natasha, come here. I say her name and her tail goes up. It's 4:44. Hello from Chicago. Oh my God, it's only 4:44 there. That's so crazy to me. My aunt used to live in Chicago. I visited there several times. Cats are the best, man. They are just the best. 4:45 here. Hello, Gavia. I sounded like Gary from SpongeBob. Gary. Meow. Hello, Hanny. Welcome, welcome. If you have stories, send them over. Oh, the 3 a.m. zoomies. It's a lot with 5 cats. Bum, bum, bum. I had my baby. I'm part of the Glitches Mom Club now. Congratulations. Oh, new mom. How does it feel? How's your vagina? Is it okay? I've never been so excited for a live. Woo! Howdy, Renee. I missed you too. Hello, Courtney. My sister had her 2nd kid today. Oh, congratulations. Bum, 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 bum. No, you have not, Chrissy. We are just chatting. I got on nice and early. We will be reading stories in a little bit. Congratulations. Welcome the new glitcheroos. I imagine that 5 cat zoomies would sound like Jumanji. You know what the good thing is they... Oh, you had a C-section. Thank God your vagina is okay. They actually don't all go crazy at the same time most of the time, so it's okay. It's normally 1 or 2 of them, or sometimes 3 that are going crazy. You've been enjoying my shop videos? Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for sticking with me, even though half my content is TikTok shop now. It's part of what I do for a living. Hello, Just Mags. And I really, really enjoy it. It's really fun. I promise you, by the way, I am giving my honest reviews. I try to only get stuff that I like or will use, and then I give you honest reviews on them. So, I love you too. How does TikTok shop work? Thank you, Angie. If anyone in here has 5,000 followers at least, you can also do TikTok shop. Basically, you are going into the little TikTok shop marketplace kind of situation, and you can like pick things and add them to your like showcase. And then when people click on the links on your videos or in your lives to buy those things, you get like a little bit of a commission from them. And the commission depends on what the product is. It is fun. Hello, Ashton. How are you? I think it's only available in the US right now. I did just start, yes. The products come from all different companies. There's like so many companies out there doing them. Also, I am going to very soon be able to be selling my own merch in TikTok shop, which is going to make it so much easier for you guys to get it. It'll just be up here on my lives and you can click on it and buy stuff. It's going to be so much easier, or in my videos and stuff. Oh my God, yes. Ashton's jokes got duetted by Jared Leto yesterday. Was it yesterday? I almost died. I was so excited for her. Jared Leto. You're going to Florida tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I love you too, Nikki. Oh, thank you, Queen. I love you too. I can do tanks for merch. I just have to add them. I'm still not recovered. I know. Your videos on the tank dress and the cozy like whole pant thing are so nice. Thank you, Monica. Yes, it is safe to shop. Yes. Jared Little came up twice. What does it mean? I don't know. Vixen, kind of. I've cheated a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what's best for my, the old body, you know. This back to school week was so exhausting. Oh my God. Well, thank you so much, Angie. You keep seeing my sneaker eraser? Oh my God, I know. I've only made 2 videos. Actually, I just made a new video for that today, but I only made 2 videos for it, but they have gone literally viral. One of them has like 8 million views or something. The other one has like over 11 million views. Hello. Where are the cats? Well, one is by the door. Another one is in here somewhere, and the other 3 are outside. It's on Instagram. Well, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know they could take shop videos and put them on Instagram. That's very interesting to know. I bet the Crocs one is beating out their other. It is, because everyone's so pissed about the damn Crocs. Hello, Ashley. Thank you, Christy. Your sneakers cleaner is the only thing that will pop on my FYP, and then I swipe to see your posts. Really? I wish my other content would go. If TikTok would push my other fucking content. My God. I'm so mad at them. Post story number 171 or something is still just lost in the ether. I can't even get to it. Thank you, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. I have to type your name to see your posts. No, see, so it's up. Like, I posted it, but it's just sitting there, and TikTok never pushed it out because they hold all my Glitch in the Matrix stories for review. Why? I don't know. I've been trying to ask anyone I can that knows anybody at TikTok. I've also put in tickets trying to ask. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong that they hold them for review for hours? Or this one, they never even pushed out at all. And it's out there, and I can't get it. I can't get it. I'm going to have to redo it is what's going to be. I don't remember what 171 was about. I made like 20 of them at one time. I don't remember. They're hiding the truth. I love the Angry Lemonade. It's my favorite. Thank you so much, Jenny. Yes, I am, Burgundy. I've missed you too. You've been coming up more on my FYP lately? Good. I'm trying. My fingers hurt. When you posted it, didn't you get a saved version on your camera roll? No. I did not. I don't have that setting set up. I'm telling you too many truths. But the thing is when I do other videos, like the ones where I'm like talking about stuff and showing other people's videos and stuff, those are pitched out fine. It's only when I'm reading stories. Only. I'm glad I'm on your FYP. I love seeing people's wins. Just watch your Jared Leto video. It made me so happy. Yes, Nikki. Woo! Oh my God. Me too. Love seeing people's wins. Makes me so happy. Friends, did you know that there's an unlimited amount of joy in the world? You just have to feel joy for everyone else. It's called mudita. It's like sympathy, but instead it's you are empathy. Instead, you're feeling their joy. You can feel everyone's joy. You can be so happy for everyone. You can feel it. You can just be happy. There's so much joy to go around. Practice mudita. What do you guys think about... Oh, I have so many opinions on that, Jenny. Christy, I just got that feature back. What do you mean you lost me, Selena? Hello, Cheyenne. Hey, Kira. We're going to be doing stories in a little while. We're chatting right now. Of course you can share your joys. You had a weird dream within a dream. That's crazy. The screen is black. Not for me. The screen looks lovely for me. Come here, little baby. Trying to get one of my cats to come. You started working out again. Awesome. What are you doing for working out? My cousin lives 10 miles away and they aren't allowing any shipments in at all. Why? Hello! It's my hubby's birthday today and I knocked it out of the park. What did you do, Nikki? Happy birthday to your hubby. I woke up with another red spot last week. I've had 2 more since then. Oh my God, Miss Jess. Hello, Turtle. Here I am. You got a promotion at work. Congratulations. Oh, Mags, thank you for the lemonade. Congratulations. Hello, Michelle. Cake, presents, and his favorite meal. Now we are watching wrestling. Nice. I need a Spanish cleanse. Wait, why do I need a Spanish cleanse? I don't have a husband and probably never will. Don't you dare get down on yourself, Miss Chen. They're so stuck. It's weird. It's like they want all the locals to leave. I've seen so many like conspiracy theory things about this. I missed you too. Oh, Jess does. I was like, what? Why do I need a cleanse? First, I thought you were saying I needed a Spanish class because of the video I put up that was in Spanish and I had to have someone translate for me. I've missed you too, Mommy Goodbottom. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. I'm so glad you're enjoying my daughter's YouTube. Thanks for the belly button info. Had no idea there were so many. It's crazy, Melissa. You're a dinosaur? Rawr. I'm working on a no sewing machine hexagon quilt. No sewing machine. That's going to take quite a long time, huh? I'm living for all these. Was I doing accents? I never noticed. I'll post more in Discord, but she's taken a family of 8 and there was a huge flash. Please post more. Please tell us more. My whole family is here. Oh, that's okay, Jess. Go enjoy your family, man. Shit. What do you guys think about aliens being real? I mean, obviously they've been real. Everyone knows. But why is the government telling us now? That's the question. What do you mean the belly button thing saved your kids' tummies today? Yes, exactly. Why? That's the way. They're probably sick of our ish and coming to teach us how to be more responsible. I was talking about putting castor oil in your belly button. Navel oiling and massaging. Yeah, I know, Cameron. I'm just wondering which thing exactly they're trying to distract us from. Hand quilting is amazing. It's a lot of work, it sounds. You put castor oil and it helped him with his gas. I'm so glad. It helps with like so many things. I'm just learning this stuff now too. I just started doing the navel oiling, hoping it helps with my endometriosis. I heard so, Jess, I have been like watching videos on it and I've heard so many crazy stories about people's cysts disappearing and just like all this crazy stuff. It can help with so many things. There's like something like 72,000 veins or something like connected around where your belly button is, and it's putting the oil in there. According to whom? Wait, which thing are you talking about, Vanessa? Where is your nose ring from? It's stunning. It's actually part of a set from Amazon, and I have the set in my Amazon storefront in the link in my bio if you'd like to go look, because people ask about my nose rings all the time. I put this one in today. I was wearing a different one. This is the one I just put in today. Hello, Lindsay. Yes, this is castor oil. Hello. The belly button oil. Have you watched the painkiller thing on Netflix? It's nuts. Wait, maybe. What's it called? Hello, Eulette. What's it about? Good evening, River Witch. Guys, side note, I have been going more and more watching Supernatural. I think I'm only on season like 2 or 3. Thank you, Peach. And I'm just so invested in the characters now. Thank you, Peach. I love that little lemon guy. He's so cute. So invested in the characters. I'm so invested in the story. It's so good. Don't tell me anything. But I'm trying to figure out how Dean's going to get out of this contract because he's supposed to go to hell, right? And they haven't figured it out yet. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hold on, what did I miss up here? It's called Painkiller. What's it about? Hello, Natalie. We'll read the stories in a little while. You want to be a witch? I need to figure out how to watch your live and look at your Amazon front at the same time. Just, you can go and come back. No, I haven't met Castile yet. The Painkiller documentary is so informative, but it's sad at the same time. It's about the opioid crisis. You know what's so funny is everyone said they were in love with Dean, and in the beginning I was like, I don't really like Dean that much. But now I just love him. What a guy, huh? And I just found out, Uncle Matrix told me the other day, how tall Sam is. Because Dean's like 6 foot, and Sam is like 6'4". He's so tall. That's crazy. I have so much laughter and heartache ahead. I'm sure I do. You're rewatching it for the 3rd time. Hello, hello. My camping trip was great. Thank you so much, Megan. I made my partner buy me the collection of Supernatural. Oh my God. Hello, Madeline. Watch her live on one device and go to her store on the other. Love Sam. Dean all the way. Dean, Lim. Jensen. I don't know who Jensen is. You're more of a Sam girl? Fun fact, Sam and Dean both married other characters from the show. Oh, I love it. Hello, Omp. Your baby is 6'5". Holy shit. I have not watched Fringe. You want to change your last name to Winchester? I have not watched Rhett and Link, no. Oh, Jensen is Dean. Okay. What a name. They lost me at season 10. I just couldn't be hurt anymore. Oh my God, stop. Don't tell me. And the person asking about who says this, doctors, obviously doctors don't say this because fucking doctors just want to give you pain medicine. Doctors just want to make money. And also they're not taught about this stuff on purpose because of our good friend Rockefeller. I always start up a sob after season 7. Blah, 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 blah. I'm only on like season 2 or 3 and I started this in like November, so we'll get there. I usually be bored by now, but I'm obsessed with your videos. Woo! Thank you. Welcome back. Someone asked about Rhett and Link. As you said, it was buying good mythical evening access. My mom has been using it on her broken ankle after surgery, and it's helped greatly with inflammation. That's awesome. It's a wild ride. You know about Rockefeller. Good to know. I don't know if I should be a nurse practitioner anymore. Right? What the motherfucking shit? You know about Rockefeller too, huh? Huh? I remind you of a BFF from middle school. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Henriette. Thank you. I love my lemon guys. He's so cute. The petroleum products and meds. It's crazy. He's crazy. We're talking about Supernatural. It's on Netflix. It's like 1 million seasons and 1 million episodes each season. Hello. What's the deal with Rockefeller? Oh, you know, he just ruined everything in this country. He's just like the most worst evil human alive. My son ended up with pneumonia, the flu. My mom chopped up onion cloth and it heals too. Yes, onions on the sliced onions around the house will help soak up all the germs. It smells real bad, but they will. Slice onions on the bottom of your feet. Put on some socks when you're sick. Draws all the fucking toxins out. Works great. And potatoes too. You could do potatoes too. I've never done potatoes myself. I've only done onions. I think red onions are the best. Thank you, Peach. Hello. Hello. I've missed you too. I've missed you all. Natural remedies for the win. Signed, a nurse. Love it. Maybe you can be a nurse who tries to help people with natural remedies before they possibly need other things. Maybe that could be your job. You love the smell of onions. I've quit illegal substances and you have helped me gain the help I need. I did? I'm so glad if I did anything. I'm very proud of you. My friend eats a clove of garlic every single morning. Never seen her sick in the 20. Yes, people make this concoction. I haven't tried, but it's like garlic and I don't know exactly what it is. But they take a little hit of it, a little sip of it, every day, and apparently it's really great for you. Yeah, like a holistic nurse, a naturopath. Chop down a red onion and garlic. Is that what it is? My sister's studying to be a holistic medicine doctor. No, I didn't, Jocelyn. I didn't. Garlic, onion, and honey. Yes, I think that's right. You have helped me by just helping people by being their better selves. I love you. That's so sweet. Hello, Maria. Hi, 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 hi. My GPA used to take a shot of apple cider vinegar with honey every morning. Turmeric. I take turmeric every day. Oh my God. Whoa. 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 Turmeric has to be taken with black pepper to work. I did not know that, my friends. I did not know that. I'm listening at work. I hear my name. I'm like, wait, what did I do? You weren't talking to me, though. Maria, please stop spamming the room. We will have to mute. One of the mods is going to probably end up muting you or banning you, kicking you out. Yeah, see, it happens. Let's not spam. Let's not spam the chat. Oh, Tiffany's probably going to go too. You're not being very nice, Tiffany. I'd love to do a heavy metal detox or a parasite cleanse, but I'm too scared. Oh my God. Me too. I even bought a parasite cleanse / heavy metal detox, and I have it right here, and I haven't done it yet because I'm scared. I'm scared of it bothering my belly, and I'm also scared of seeing worms. I'm so scared. Oh my God. What are they doing? Well, Maria was spamming the chat with highs over and over and over and over again. The other one was saying things like F you. Hello, my trip. Yes, it has. I did a parasite cleanse and had nothing, no results. Maybe that's good. That means you don't have any parasites in you, man. I'm in New York. How rude. How rude. Nope, don't be. And you are not picking it up to look at it. Wait, what? You're not picking it up to look at it. Just do that cleanse. Are you tough loving me right now? Thank you, Peach. You should have a detox challenge in your Discord. I've been too scared. A detox challenge? What would that mean? What would we do? You lived there as a kid. Well, hello. Too scared to do it too. I'm on Long Island. Long Island. You're coming to New York for a week in November? That's so cool. What are you going to do, Cat Mom? Send a pic of parasites. No. Hello, Blue Eyes. Thank you, Peach. Killing it with the lemonades. Just have a bunch of people do it at the same time and share their experiences and stuff. I'm just so scared. Rochester? Is that upstate? I don't even know where that is. I think it's upstate. You're in Valley Stream? I think that's somewhere. I'm really bad with geography, guys. I did. It was awesome. Got back tons of energy, and I did 2 rounds 8 days apart. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I heard it's like literally amazing. I'm just so scared. You know what it is? Because I have so many belly issues just in general that I don't want to deal with anymore. I have to like do stuff. It came with a binder for me to take. But just flush before standing. Oh, so you don't look at what's in there? You're going to a wedding in Central Park? That sounds beautiful. Hello, Alicia. Thank you, Peach. Peach, killing it, Peach. Peach! Which one did I buy? I got the Parify kit. Hold on. That castor oil pack, I think I would start with that. Well, I'm doing castor oil in my belly button. And that's not bothering me at all, the castor oil. Hello from Alaska. If anyone's interested in the Parify kit, my one of my TikTok friends sells it. Adelina. Amazon sells washable castor oil packages. I haven't done a wrap. So do you recommend doing like the belly wrap for the castor oil too? You can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. If you don't know what I just said, you can check the link in my bio. It has all of my links and information. What time is it in America? It is 8:12 p.m. My mom bought it for her ankle. Very cool. Very cool, my friends. You're interested in the parasite cleanse? Me too. It's right here. I did do the I also got a fulvic soak, and I did do that like with my feet. I did do my fulvic soak with my feet. But how do you know if you have parasites? I don't know. Camping trip was amazing. Lex, thank you so much. I was barefoot for 7 days, and I got to do all of my little morning things on the beach, in the water, in the sand, and it was amazing. Fulvic. Fulvic. Fulvic, I believe you spell it like. Okay, good night. Sherry, hi. Hello, Danae. Okay. We are going to read stories, yes. We will be reading stories. You are not late for story time. We will be reading stories very soon. We're just chatting because I missed you guys and I haven't seen you in a little bit. Thank you, Sherry. You know, 2 ways: food sensitivities and not regular. Well, I have lots of food sensitivities. That's like one of the reasons I wanted to do it too, is I heard it can like literally heal my gut issues. You missed all the notifications I was on? Make sure that you are in my Discord. I announce in my Discord when I'm going live. Regular means you poop on a regular schedule, and they're regular poops. Hello, thank you, Johanny. I'm currently binging all the glitch stories from video 1 to the newest, and I'm obsessed. Yes! You were just asleep? Nice. Nice. don't know about this guy stuff. Myself and my partner both struggle with tummy things. Right, I've never had the pleasure, thank you. My friend had her gallbladder taken out and she's still having problems. Any advice? I also had my gallbladder taken out and I have more problems after I got it taken out. Because your gallbladder is responsible for helping to handle fat and things like that. And without it, a lot of people have a lot of problems. And I wish I had advice. But I don't. Wait, 151 doesn't show? I don't know what 151 is, but 171 is literally lost. Hello. Thank you for saying my name correctly. Yes, I did it. Woo! I tried. Oh, gut. That makes way more sense. Hello. I bought it from a girl on TikTok, Adelina, one of my friends. Adelina. Is it 333? Hold on, I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Yes, it's Adolina333. Adolina 333 is her @ if you want to go check her out. It's the Parify kit. She has it linked in her link tree. Magnesium. Yes. Hello, Sage. Hi, 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 hi. No, it didn't. 171 did not start with a weird filter in my mouth. Thank you, Tana. Hello, hello. You just had yours removed on the 24th? 151 is about aliens and it's not there? Someone said it's not there? Why is there a cat in your sink? In my sink? Well, there's currently not a cat in my sink. But one of my cats, my Maine Coon Odin, loves to sleep in the bathroom sinks. Loves. I don't know why. He gets so cozy. Okay, chicken. No worries. No worries. I really like that tank dress. I'm just worried about not being able to hold me up. I am. Hello, Lacey. I'm holding my boobs. I am a. I don't even. What the fuck is my bra size? Double D? 40 double D? Think 40 double D? And it holds me up. And I have saggy mom boobs. Just to give you some perspective. I am back. Here I am. We're back. We're back. Ooh, thank you, Tigress. What's up, Suffix sister? You want one now? I was actually very surprised. And also, I was surprised that it didn't hurt my shoulders. You would think it would dig into your shoulders because it has those little strings, but it doesn't. And I don't know if it's because there's two. I have them right next to me, actually. If I order through you, does it help you? Yes, if you order through my ad, I get a commission on it. Thank you, Tigress. Cats love sinks and tubs because they're cool places to sleep. He's always sleeping in the sink. He loves it there. You got a guidelines warning for what? You want to see it? I have them literally right here. Here's one. Because I made a video the other day. Here, this is the Fallen For You ruffle tank. I can link it here. Here, look. I think I can link it. Add products. Look, I'll link it in here. Add products. Hold on one second. Okay, I put it there. So this is it. It's technically a tank. It's called the Fallen For You Ruffle Tank, but it's long enough where it's like a little dress. It's very cute. But in the back, it's like little crisscross. And they have all different colors, but I have this color, and I also have, I don't remember what color this is. This is a green color. I don't remember which one it is. This is one of the green colors, and the other one I have is like a tan color. But I linked it down there if you guys want to see it. This is it. How can you see the cat? I have 5 cats, and you can see them if they happen to come in the room. But I have one in the room right now, and she is by the door. And the other one that was in the room is somewhere. But I know, I love this color too. Have you ever heard of an apparition demon that has a tall clown face and a top hat? No. I feel like it needs to be worn with fairy wings in a forest photo shoot. Oh, yes. That would look so nice, right? Well, yeah, this is it. Slay. You can't see the link. If you can't see the link, it might not be available in your country. Are you in a different country? You guys have any more questions about this, or do you want to like see it or anything else before I put it down? Thank you, Dimple. Hey. You're in Texas, then you should be able to see it. If you click on the little shopping cart, the little shop thing down there, you should be able to see it. You ordered it? Nice. What color did you get, Mags? Please tell me you like it. I really hope you like it when you get it. I feel so bad when people are like, I don't know if this is going to look good on me. And then I'm like, well, just try it. And I feel so bad if someone doesn't like it. It's happened like 2 times where someone's like, I didn't like it. Dusty lavender. Ooh, very nice. You guys good? Any more questions about this? You want to see it on, or are you good before I move on? I'm going to start stories in a few minutes, I think. Even though we are not to 100K yet. You're in Canada, yeah. Yeah, send me a picture when you guys get it. Da, 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 da. I want to see everybody's beautiful little ruffle tanks. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to pop it away. Yes, you can listen. I'd love to see it on. You want me to put it on? You guys have to give me a second, but I can put it on if you like. No, Canada can't. You want me to put it on? Yes, please. Okay. Okay, listen, I'm going to go put this on, and then I'll show it off for you. Fashion show! While I'm doing that, why don't we work on tapping the screen and doing the gift goal? Because we're going to read stories at every 100,000 likes, and at every gift goal, we'll be reading stories. It does feel like it's too short to be worn as a dress, but it looks cute. Hold on, I have to go off camera to put it on. Hold on. I cannot be on camera and change. Oh my god. Huh. Are we tapping the screen? Tap the tap screen. Oh, my kitties want to leave the room too while I'm over here. You guys seeing me like throw my... Oh, you're not. You're not seeing me throw my clothes down. Never mind. Almost ready. Hold on, just get my boobs in here. All right, friends. Excuse my tan lines that look absolutely ridiculous, but this is the dress. Let me try to... My tan lines look ridiculous. But this is the ruffle tank. So it is short, but I think it's okay. I don't think it's too short to be a dress. I think it looks cute as a little dress. But if you're uncomfortable with it being this short, it is like technically a tank, so you can put on pants under it or shorts under it. But I think it looks okay. Like, I don't think it's too short. Do you guys think it's too short for a dress? This is the back. It has like a little crisscross. Thank you. That is so cute and you look great. Thank you. I think it would look good with leggings, right? Aw, thank you. Not too short. And I have it, they have it in like so many colors. I have this one and I have this color too. Because I like these natural colors. But someone just said, it's linked down here, by the way. There's somewhere down there. There's like a little shopping cart thing. Someone just said they got the lavender. Was that you, Max? I feel like that would look really pretty too. I do have some buns. You can buy it in TikTok Shop. It's actually linked in here. Is it pinned for you guys? It should be pinned. You got the lavender. I feel like that would look really pretty. I'm so short. Hold on, let me see. I'm so short it would be full length on you. Okay, so size-wise, someone says it's true to size. So I normally wear a like 2X bottom and I normally wear an extra large top. So because this is technically a tank, I got this in an extra large because that's my top, right? So this is an extra large for me and it fits perfect on me. I think it fits really great. The extra large fits really great. My little booty, my big booty. And it's very, no, this is a tank. Yes, this is a tank. It's not even a dress, but people are wearing it as a dress. Look, it's twirly. Whee! I hope my butt didn't stick out. Yes, click on the shopping cart. You have to be in the US though. Usually large, or if I'm lucky, a medium. So it's up to you. If you want it to be a little more, it is very comfortable. The material is like very stretchy and it's very soft. The second color that I have, I don't want to do that again. I'm scared my butt's gonna hang out. I know Jen is really sad because she's in Canada and she can never buy any of the things on TikTok Shop yet. One day. The second color that I have is this color because I like neutral colors. I like the green better. I think we are doing stories. We're going to start stories soon. It won't go to place an order for you. How come? Yes, for perspective too, I am 5'6", and I am about 180 pounds, and I have double D boobs and a big old butt, and this is what it looks like on me. This is an extra large, and that is true to my shirt size, an extra large. I don't know what the second color is called. I don't know. I keep like covering my boobs when I bend over. I don't want to get a violation over here. But my tan lines look ridiculous. You do not have to order anything. I put this on because somebody asked me to put it on. A few people wanted me to put it on. And if you are interested, it is the ruffle tank. It's in TikTok Shop and it's linked down there. Get a P.O. box in the U.S. and then cross the border to get your tank. Guys, we're almost at 100K. And we're getting really close to the gift goal, too. Aw, thank you, Selena. Thank you, Selena. Any more questions about the ruffle tank? Should we leave it on or should we go back into our other clothes to continue the night? My headband I actually got from Amazon. It's like a package of them, and I absolutely love them. This time I have it like all the way up, but a lot of times I'll fold it over and have it like halfway, but I wear them all the time. Leave it on because it's cute. Can you try on the other one? You guys want me to see, you want to see the other color? Oh, but I got them on Amazon, and I do actually have them in my Amazon storefront because people ask about them all the time. Change to be comfy. I could see the headlines, tanks getting smuggled to Canada. Oh my goodness. My head is too big. These are stretchy. That helps. They're very stretchy. Dude, it makes you happy. We hit 100K! Wow! Okay, I'm going to actually change and put my other clothes on to hang out and do stories because I feel like I'm going to be covering my tatas the whole time. I don't want to get a violation. The color makes my eyes pop. Thank you. But yes, one last time, this is the Fallen For You Ruffle Tank. It is in TikTok shop, and it's linked down in my little shopping cart thing there. I am 5'6", about 180 pounds, and I'm an extra large top and a 2X bottom, and I got an extra large of this. This is an extra large. It's true to my top size. And this is it one last time before I change. La-da-da, la-da. Okay, I love you. I'm going to change, and then we're going to read a story. Okay, so I'm going to go like this. Beep, 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 bop, boop, 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 boop. Thank you to everyone saying my body is amazing, but, you know, I do have a mom bob, which means I do have a nice little, we got a nice belly here, a nice smushy mom pouch belly, and, you know, a lot of chubbiness, but I love my body. Okay, hold on. Auntie dump truck. Oh my god, it's hard to take this one off. I don't want to mess up my headband. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Gotta put the pants back on. Where are the pants? Put on the pants. Pants, pants, pants. Putting on the pants. Talk amongst yourselves. Put on the bra, 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 bra. Hello, little Natasha. What are you doing, little Natashies? Okay. You guys want to get out? Come on. Come here. Go ahead. All right, ruffle tank is off. This is going on because I am sweating. I'm just gonna put away my skincare and then we're gonna read. All right. Whoop, holy shit. Yes. We are going to do stories. But yes, I'll leave the ruffle tank up in the link. Thank you, Lex, for resubscribing. All right. So we're going to have to pick for the 100K. Let me write that down. And we're close to the gift goal. I know this was a big gift goal. Thank you, Michelle. You're hoping it doesn't get too dark? Ooh. Yes, Natalie. Natalie. Okay. to start off, hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird and unexplainable stories. In this live, at every 100,000 likes and every gift goal, we pick someone random from the studio audience and read their story specifically. So make sure that you are tapping the screen. Sending likes is free. It is fun. It is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. And if you are able, please send gifts to contribute to the gift goals as well. That is helpful for me as well, but only if you can. Yay, Sagan. What else? I haven't done this in so long, I can't remember. Oh, another way to get your story read right now is to subscribe to the live. If you want to subscribe, it's the star down here or up here. It just depends on your phone, I think. But if you subscribe to get your story read during this live, you get a special role in my Discord and access to the sub-only chat, and you get access to 15 different emotes, mostly of my face, that you can use in this chat here that are really fun. I'm sure somebody will put them up on the screen. It happens every time. Speaking of Discord, anyone is welcome in the Discord. Please feel free to join the Discord. The link is in my bio for Discord. We have over 1,000 members. I think we have like 1,200 members or something right now. You can chat with like-minded people, and there is an announcements channel where I announce when I'm going live on TikTok, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I drop new merch and things like that. It's just a good place to be. Thank you, Turner. These are all the little emotes you can use in chat if you are a live subscriber. Speaking of YouTube, I do post my TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. So in case you miss any stories or you want to rewatch, this live will be up tomorrow on my YouTube, so please make sure you are subscribed. It's TcV&x, same name as here. Also, I will be posting my first, longer compilation YouTube video, probably either this weekend or the beginning of next week sometime when it's done. Kayla, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm very excited about it. You guys, I brought it up if this would be a good idea, and you said you would like the idea. Nessa, thank you so much for subscribing. So I have like 7 of my Glitch in the Matrix TikToks into like one whole long video. So hopefully you guys will like it, but that will be posted up there. Also, 2 new subscribers, Kayla and Nessa, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate your subscribing. If you have stories that you would like me to read, please let me know right now the name of the story or your email address so that I can make sure that I read those for you. But if it's just for support, I appreciate that as well. Yes, this is my only account. Thank you, Peach. That is another thing I like to say. This is my only account. So I will never, ever, never, ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you and then try to have you give me money. Never, ever, never will that happen in a million years. So please just know, don't get scammed. Please, don't get scammed. Don't get scammed. Glad I could finally spare money to sub. Oh, Nessa, thank you so much. I love you so much too. We are about to start stories right now, El Taco. Oh, and someone said, how's the book coming? I actually just got the book contract sent to me. So I am getting with a lawyer to just look it over before I sign it, and then we're going to be continuing on with the book from there. Also, the email address to send stories, if you want to send one, is glitches.tcvision@gmail.com. That is also in the link in my bio, as well as my P.O. box, my Amazon wish list, all my other things. Just go check it out. Just go look. tcvision.com. Okay. But wait, Kayla or Nessa, do you have stories that you wanted me to share? Thank you so much, Jen, and it's your first gift. Woo! The book is going to be a compilation of many of the best Glitch in the Matrix stories that I have received. Not all of them, because I couldn't fit all of the best ones into a book. There are just so many good ones, but it's going to be a good compilation of them. You don't have one? Thank you so much for subscribing, Kayla. Nessa, did you have one? I just want to make sure that I'm getting you guys if you do. I don't want to miss ya. I do have a story, but I have to write it. You take your time. Whenever you get it sent over, you don't even have to, but if you do want to send one over, you can be like, hey, I subscribed the other day and I didn't get my story read yet, and then we'll read it at that point. Okay. So right now, we are going to pick for the 100K. You want to buy my book? Woo! It won't be out for a while, but yeah! Michelle, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Please let me know if you have a story that you would like me to read. Cece, thank you for the lemon buddy. Da 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 da. I'm just making sure that Michelle doesn't have a story. It will be both, Kaya. It will be physical, I believe it will be digital, and it will also be audio. My vacation was great. Thank you so much for asking. I'm your comfort person. That's so nice. Shay. So ready for the book? Yes, my voice. Just supporting. Thank you so much, Michelle. Okay. I am going to do the audio. Yes, I am. Hey, Jen. You made it just in time. Okay. We're going to pick the first story. Ready? If you have a story that you sent at any time and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line, so that I can turn around and pick someone at random and read their story. We do this at every 100,000 likes and at every gift goal that we hit, so make sure you are tapping the screen to send those likes. And if you are able, please make sure you are sending gifts. I love you guys so much. 1, 2, 3. I dream of Jenny. I dream of Jenny. Congratulations. Let's go check it out. Thank you, Jen. All right, let's see. I dream of Jenny. Thank you, Lindsay. I got you. Here you are. Ooh, it's long. We love a long story. Turn off the highlighting. Auntie, can I be a story in your book instead of you reading on live? It doesn't work like that, Nessa. Thank you, Kim. I'm getting carpal tunnel from liking everyone's lives. Like I dream of Jeannie, but I dream of Jenny. That's right. Oh, guys, 2 people bought the ruffle tank. Thank you so much. You're so pretty. I had something very salty for dinner. All right. So this is story 1. It's called I Dream of Jenny. Guys, can you believe that we're starting stories at 8:45? This is like crazy. And we are starting at 1 hour, 24 minutes. Okay, here we go. Hello. Oh no. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm taking this off here. I literally can't. I literally can't. I got a violation because I had the ruffle tank in the TikTok shop thing because I was wearing it before and showing it to you guys. And because I'm not talking about it anymore, I got a violation saying that I'm not trying to sell the item or something like some bullshit like that. It popped up for you too. Yeah. So I just took it out of my shop thing for now because I'm just trying to read some stories right now. I had it in there because I literally put the thing on and answered a bunch of questions and was in it. What is that? It pops up for you guys too? Like, what is that? I did promote it, and I sold 2 of them, so fucking suck it. Okay, well, it's out of there now. All right. We're starting over. I dream of Jenny. Oh, that's why you got a violation? I have no idea, Nessa. No idea. 1 hour, 26 minutes. Okay. Hello. Hello. Just a heads up, my story might be kind of long. I like to give a lot of detail. We love details. I want to make sure my mic is on. My story takes place when I was a teenager, maybe around 14 years old. At this time, my parents are divorced, and I would visit my mom every other weekend with my siblings. She lived in Rockport, Texas, and I was a manager for townhomes for a little while. Also, she had just moved there, so we didn't know anyone personally. One weekend while I was visiting my mom, we were sitting outside talking, and I was telling her about a vivid dream that I had the Thursday night before. In this dream, I was at a zoo with a little girl. I recall details down to the color of her clothes, and I remember her being blonde and telling me her name was Jenny. She was absolutely terrified and persistent in hiding, so we both ducked under some giant object. Jenny told me she was hiding from a man because he was after her with a couple of his friends. We saw an older red truck and this man with a beard frantically looking around for what I assumed was Jenny. He had been chasing her. I immediately woke up after that. My mom sat there with an astonished look on her face. She told me, "I want you to meet with someone tomorrow." So the next day we visited one of the residents at the complex. She was around the same age as my mom and had a very young daughter who immediately took an interest in me. I proceeded to repeat my dream to this woman, and as I did, she started to tear up. Afterwards, she told me that her daughter Jenny had died when she was 8. I was shown her urn and pictures of Jenny. She looked exactly like the little girl in my dream. I had chills, and it got worse when she told me that we even shared the same birthday. At 14, I wasn't sure how to feel about all of it. She asked me what the man looked like that was chasing her daughter, so I gave her those details. Her expression was a mix of sadness and anger. She said it sounded just like her ex-boyfriend, and even down to the details of the beard and him driving a little red truck. She had always suspected it was him who had murdered Jenny. Apparently, the last time Jenny was seen alive was with this ex-boyfriend on the day he took her to the zoo. What? So nothing ever really came out of this, unfortunately. I never saw that woman again, but I wish her the best to this day. I had never had any other dreams with Jenny, but she sticks with me now in my 30s. I truly hope she wasn't lying or it was just a coincidence, but who knows? The whole townhome complex was just strange in itself while my mom worked there. A man unalived himself in his truck in the parking lot. Her neighbor's teenage son was shooting at small animals in the middle of the night. Mind you, in a beach town, which made no sense. It was just bad vibes all around. Needless to say, she didn't stay there very long. The end. What? Hold on. We are going to vote. We're going to vote. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. That was crazy. I feel like you definitely had that dream to be able to confirm with the mom that it was, like, who it was. Like, maybe because she always suspected it, maybe that was always something, you know, in your mind. Always that's going to be something in your mind that you want to know. So maybe, like, you were shown that so that you could tell her and she could know. And maybe that helped her kind of move on a little bit. I don't know. That's crazy. Right? We agree? Some people need that validation to move on. Yes. Could you put the dress up? I can't put the dress back up because I don't want to get another violation. But if you go on my profile and you click on, like, the TikTok shop link, playlist or whatever, or if you just scroll down a little bit, you'll see I have, like, 1 or 2 videos with me wearing it. I'm sorry. I would love to put it back up for you, but I don't want to get another violation. I want to get kicked off. I'm so sad the ex never got punished for what he did. Yes. That was a great, thank you so much for sharing that story. I appreciate. My 80-year-old doll just fell off its shelf? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my God. Keep tapping the screen, my friends. Keep tapping the screen. We got to get to 200,000, or we need 2 more of these lemonade things, and then we'll be able to read the next story. Oh, thank you, Kiera. I do not like dolls either. I came in when you said the end, so I'm so confused. If you missed that story, or if you just want to be able to rewatch, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name is here. And I put up this TikTok live replay the following day on YouTube, so you'll be able to watch. Thank you, guys. Woo! We hit it. Was she alive when the girl was? Or is she possibly a reincarnation? Oh, that is an interesting question. Interesting question. Do we have an answer to that question? I'm going to pop up a new gift goal, and then we're going to pick another story. We're going to make this one a little easier. Bum, 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 bum. We're just going to do 50 meteor showers. I'm totally joking. Totally joking. Totally joking. Oh, there's a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Let's do one everybody can help with. Let's do the Earths. Because we didn't do the Earths in the beginning this time. It just automatically put a goal up for me in the beginning. I don't know if you did, Katie Jo. I have that turned off. Yeah, there's a lot of accounts posing as me. Jose, tell Tessica Vision 5 to go fuck themselves and stop impersonating me. Please report them and block them. Thank you. No, you're good. Speaking of Katie Jo, guys. Katie Jo right here. Katie Jo, pin yourself. She is going to be going live on her account tomorrow, Friday the 18th, around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from a haunted estate. And hopefully we'll see some cool stuff. So if you want to follow her, or just make sure that you're looking out for her, if you're already following her when she goes online, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She's going to be going live from a haunted estate. I'm going to come hang out with you guys. I think I'll be able to do that. You are going to go to the 3rd floor this time? Ooh. Please also never go in the doll room. Just don't go in the doll room, please. It's called Whispers, right? Whispers. I didn't message you, Dina. If somebody messaged you as me, they're lying and they're pretending to be me. Whisper Estate is not a hotel, though. It's a house. Yeah, I said estate. Estate. It's an estate. They're not allowed to sleep there. They can stay there until like 4 a.m., I think. But they're not allowed to sleep there because there's no place to sleep. So they have to like literally stay awake and stay as long as they want. Ooh. Oh my God. Wait, Katie Jo, who are you going with? Is it just you? Is it you and your, is it your niece or your cousin or somebody? Your mom's not going, right? 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. you can be in there, but you can't sleep there, yes. Dinner is ready. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy it. I just want to see what she says about that. You only missed one story. We're going to read another one in just a second. My best friend Abby, your mom is going again. My best friend Abby, my mom, my niece, 2 of her friends, and one of my managers from work. Okay. Your mom freaked out last time something touched her, right? All right. Let's pick our story for the gift goal. You guys can keep... Oh my God, are you guys almost done with this gift goal? What? I'm going to wait 2 seconds because I think you're going to be done with this, and then we can just pick 2 at the same time. You guys are almost done with this one. Crazy. Broccoli chips. That sounds good. It whispered in her ear and she cried. Yes, yes, that's what it was. I would have cried too, I bet. I bet I would have cried too. Yes. Woo! You guys hit that gift goal too. So we're going to pick 2 stories right now. And by the time we're done with these, I'm sure you're going to hit the 200K. So we'll have another one. I'm going to make this one harder. So while I'm changing the gift goal, I can't see the screen right now. If you have a story that you have ever sent in that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story. And I'm going to turn around after I am done fixing this, changing the gift goal. I will pick 2 of those people from the studio audience, and we will read your 2 stories specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes and at every gift goal, so please make sure you are tapping the screen to send those likes, and if you are able, please send gifts. All right, let me just change this gift goal. It's telling me to do the lemon buddies again, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to scroll and pick. All right, it gave me Lucy the Llamas. We'll do 11 Lucy the Llamas. All right, here we go. The earthquake that never happened. All right, the earthquake that never happened. I can't read my own handwriting. And the house. The house. Congratulations! Da, 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 da. All right, let's look up these stories. Let me put this one here and here and here. And let's look for the earthquake that never happened. Okay. Yay, the llama. Thank you, Jenny. New sub? Did I miss a subscriber? Hold on, let me see. Thank you, Peach. The llama. I love that llama. Guys, did we have a new subscriber? Kitty? Thank you, Peach. Kitty, kitty. New sub is Kitty. Where are you, Kitty? Thank you so much for subscribing. If you have a story, please let me know, and I'll be happy to read it. I do have a YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. Please follow me there. This TikTok live replay will be up there tomorrow. Kitty, meow. Do you have a story that you'd like me to read as well? You guys are killing this llama goal. Jeez Louise. Kim, thank you. I'm just trying to see if new subscriber Kitty has a story before I move on. I missed you too. I'm so sorry I made you yawn. I know 200K is almost here. I have an alien story I could email you, but it's spicy. Ooh, I like it spicy. I might have to change some words if it's that kind of spicy. But if you send it and you'd like me to try to read it, I'm happy to do that. Just let me know when you send it. Yes, this is my engagement ring. It's from Moon Magic. It is a rainbow moonstone. A spicy meatball. Oh my god, and we hit 200K. You know what? Put your stories back up there. I'm going to pick one more for the 200K. And then we'll read these 3 in a row. So put your stories back up there. If you have a story that you have sent at any time, please put the name of it in the comments. You can spam the comments with that, and then I'll turn around and pick another story. And we can do 3 in a row. Whoopsh. Above you. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. All right. First we are doing The earthquake that never happened. And we're going to start that at 1 hour, 41 minutes. Here we go. Hi. Okay. My childhood home had some weird stuff going on. Everything from disembodied voices to apparitions to objects being thrown at us and getting locked in rooms. I don't like that. You got locked in rooms? Like actually locked? There was one room where most of the activity was, my sister's bedroom. When I was around 8, I was in her bedroom for no reason other than because I wasn't supposed to be in there. One afternoon, I suddenly felt the ground rumble and shake. I got scared and looked around the room. I could see the fabric on her bed canopy moving, and I could hear the necklaces hitting the metal on the mirror. We live in Indiana, so earthquakes don't really happen here. I freaked out, ran outside where I asked my neighbor if they felt the earthquake. She said no. We asked her mom, who also said there was no earthquake. Years passed and my sister moved out. I moved into that bedroom and got to keep her bed. It was a beautiful princess-style bed. I would often be woken up by my bed shaking. Again, I could see the canopy above my bed shake violently, so I know it wasn't just me being dizzy or something. The first several times, it terrified me, but no one believed me because no one else felt anything, and there were no reports of earthquakes. Eventually, it became normal for me, and I would try to ignore it when it happened. One day in April or May 2010, I was woken up by my bed shaking again. I felt it, I saw it, but I ignored it and I tried to fall back asleep. A few seconds later, my mom ran into my bedroom to wake me up because we were having an earthquake. I told her, no, this is normal, it happens all the time. She said, no, it's an earthquake, get up. I got up as it was stopping. I went about my day as if nothing happened, but when I got to school, that's all anyone was talking about. We even had the aftershock in second period. Sometime in the past few years, I was talking about this earthquake with a friend, and they had no idea what I was talking about. I thought they had just forgotten because it wasn't significant to them, so I told my mom about my friend not remembering. She didn't remember it either. I ended up Googling it, and I couldn't find any record of an earthquake in Indiana around that time period. I found one article about a small earthquake in December 2010, but I had already graduated, so it can't be the same one I remember. Every now and then, I still will search it up to see if I find anything, but no luck. No one remembers it either. If anyone remembers this earthquake, I would love to know that I'm not crazy. Regardless, my house was super haunted and we were being terrorized by a poltergeist or a demon or something. The end. Hold on, we're going to vote. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Please click on the screen. Unfortunately, it wasn't a dream. The shaking happened often. I think that's so crazy. Sounds like a premonition. That's what I was thinking. So when she says that, then it actually was an earthquake. That's what I was thinking was like she was having premonitions this whole time that there was going to be an earthquake. But the fact that no one remembers the earthquake now is very interesting. Good evening. Good evening, user. Oh, shit. Right? Ooh! Different timeline. That is the scary part. Oh my god. I just ordered 2 things from your shop. I hope you get commission. I do get commission! Thank you! I appreciate it. What year was it? 2010. The earthquake didn't happen in this reality. She switched timelines. You sent your spicy alien story? When you were talking about that, my door slammed shut. Stop it. All right, spicy alien story. I'm writing it down. We'll read that one too. Woo! The next story is The House. We will be reading. We're on story number 3. Please keep tapping that screen. We read new stories at every 100,000 likes and at every gift goal. Oh, we only need 2 more llamas, and we need some more likes. Hello, Chloe. I remember and felt the 2010 Indiana earthquake, but it was the first one in decades. Oh, look! Somebody remembers! Somebody experienced it! Where is the person that sent the story? Thank you, Persevere. I might not be able to stay because I'm by myself in the house. That's okay. Oh my God! In 2010. Yeah, it says in 2010, one day in April or May of 2010, I was woken up by my bed shaking again. And that's the time when her mom said, no, this is an earthquake. It was 2010. Oh, 2010 was the one she found in December of it was the December one in 2010? I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. You don't remember it? Gift goal? Woo! You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gemma. Trying to see something real quick. Come on, baby. Oh, you motherfucking bitch. Not you guys. Not you guys. Okay, wait, I'm changing this goal. We'll make this goal. We'll make this one. We will make it. We will make it. Ooh. We will make it. Ooh, let's make it Panther Paws. Panther Paws. Panther Paws. Google says December 2010. Okay, we're going to read The House, Ghost Dog, and the Spicy Alien Story, and then we will pick for the gift goal that we just did. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sending gifts if you can. Galaxies. Jess always wants galaxies. All right, this story, let me find this story. The House, thank you so much for sharing your earthquake story. The House. We're starting The House at 1 hour, 48 minutes. Okay. When I was about 6 or 7, and my brother was 6 months old, we moved into this house that an old lady had passed in. But before she passed, the people who rented out the house to her found out that she took care of her grandkids ever since they were babies, and my brother took the bedroom that she passed in. And he had the type of crib that could rock. Uh-oh. My parents and me would garden outside, and we would leave my brother's window open. And one day we were gardening and he started crying. So my mom and I went into his bedroom and we go inside his crib. His crib was rocking and he was silent as a mouse. Fast forward 1 year, we switched rooms, and when we would go play, I would put my favorite doll on my chair, and when I would get back, my doll would be... What? Hold on. When we would play, I would put my favorite doll on my chair, and when I would get back, my doll would be my happy face. She was really sweet. I wish I could have met her. I don't know what that means. What would happen to your doll? My doll would be my. I think that was definitely a typo. I'm frozen? I don't feel frozen. Oh, on my bed. On my bed. Yo, the doll moved on your bed. That's so weird. She was really sweet. I wish I could have met her. You think the old lady was rocking the baby to sleep? Oh, so cute. Let's vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. If you're freezing, make sure that A, your TikTok is updated. B, maybe try restarting. And C, I have nothing else. I love you so much. Ooh, the house. The house. I'm going to look for Ghost Dog while you guys are voting. I think the old lady was rocking their brother to sleep. So sweet. C, clear your cache, however the fuck you say that. I did get Kitty's email. I'm going to read Ghost Dog, and then I'm going to read Kitty's spicy alien story. We're gonna try to read it. Boop. 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 I'm looking for Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog. Is this Abby's Ghost Dog? Is it Abby? I want to make sure it's the right person. That I got the right email. Cash. Thank you, Lex. Yes. Okay. We are on story number 4. Ghost Dog. Of course, El Taco. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, thank you. 1 hour, 52 minutes. We are reading Ghost Dog. Are we ready? When I was 18 to 19 years old, my husband, boyfriend at the time, and I were sitting in our living room making conversation. I was sitting on a chair like the kind that you'd see at a dining table, and my husband was on a recliner type chair, but he wasn't fully leaned back and was more sitting on the edge of the recliner. I had a little Chihuahua mixed dog that had orange and white fur, and as my husband and I were making conversation, I caught a glimpse of my dog walk around the corner and into the room. I was sitting adjacent to the entryway that she walked through, and she walked directly underneath my chair. This was pretty typical of her, as she usually liked to be as close to me as possible. A few seconds go by, and I get an overwhelming feeling of something not being right about what just happened. I look behind my husband, who again was sitting on the edge of the recliner, and my dog was sitting directly behind him, sound asleep. My husband sees my eyes get wide as I look behind him at my sleeping dog when he goes, "You saw that too?" And we both jumped up and ran out of the room. Oh, your husband saw it too. Fast forward 2 years. We moved houses, and shortly after, my dog runs away. Oh, I'm so sorry. We searched all day looking for her. I slept with the front door propped open with my husband's shoe, and we slept on the couch hoping for her to find her way home. Oh, that night I had a dream that she floated into the house through the front door and landed in my arms. Normally when I have a dream, I can sense that the place is familiar, but I don't actually recognize the place. That happens to me a lot too. This time my dream had the same shoe propped in the door. Everything was exactly how it should be in my apartment, and I was sitting on the couch that I was currently sleeping on. I had an overjoyed sense that my dog was okay. I woke up the next morning to a message from a lady on Facebook letting me know she unfortunately found my dog deceased. I like to think that my dream was her coming home to say goodbye. Stop. And if time really isn't real, was that her ghost from the future that we saw walk underneath my chair? Oh my goodness, maybe. Oh, my heart. I'm so sorry about your doggy. That made me really sad. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We're going to vote. I know there was a sad story. But don't put a sad face. A happy face if you thought it was a good story. Did she say how old the dog was? She did not. How old was your dog? I think that your dog was definitely coming to say goodbye. I think that's really sweet. Your dog was definitely saying goodbye to you. Like, hey, I'm okay. I love you. She was only 3 years old. Oh. I'm too pregnant for an emotional story like that. Oh. But the second part too, though, if time really isn't real, was that her ghost from the future that we saw walk underneath my chair? Do you guys think that was like her ghost from the future? Or do you think that was like some sort of premonition? Or so? What do you guys think? Totally. Oh. Oh. The puppy was astral projecting. You think the puppy was astral projecting? Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you so much, Angela. Interesting. Oh, thank you for sharing your story. Thank you so much. Doggy, doggy. Hey, Dee Dee. Right when I go to pin it, you read it. Boom! Chat's not moving too fast for me today. There's 570 people in here, but it's surprisingly, the chat's a little bit slow, which is fine because it's easier for me to read stuff. I'm going to turn off my AC because I'm chilly. And then we're going to read Spicy Alien Story. Me? I'm pregnant? I'm not pregnant. I am not pregnant. I hope I'm not pregnant. You're not pregnant, right? No, we're not pregnant. I was reading someone else's thing in the chat. So I was reading what someone said. I am not pregnant. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good on kids. Actually, Uncle Matrix is getting a vasectomy in about 2 weeks. Yay, vasectomies. Hold on. Hi, Kelly. I've been on for almost 2 hours, and we are on story number 5 right now. We chatted for a while, and now we're doing stories. Spicy alien story. I'm afraid of the word spicy because, ooh, it's long. I love it. I'm afraid of the word spicy because to me the word spicy means sexual. So I might have to, if any of that is in there. Just Max, thank you for resubscribing. It's not an explicit detail. Okay. I'm totally cool. I would be fine reading it, but TikTok would not be fine. I would have to kind of make up some words. Oh, we hit the gift goal. Wow! I'm going to write gift again. We have 2 gift goals to pick for after we read this one, and maybe you guys will get to 300K and we'll be able to pick there too. Let me, your doll says I'm pretty? Yo, that's not funny. Nope. No, thank you, doll. Nope. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. I'm about to ban you. No. Alright, I'm gonna make this gift goal harder because you guys are doing so good. You guys are doing so good. It's gonna be harder. Hold on. Woo, I don't know what I'm singing, but we're gonna do Mocha the Monkey. And that's gonna take a while. I'm only gonna do 7 of those. I'll only do 7. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off and we're gonna read Spicy Alien Story. Is it super quiet in here now? Jenna, you subscribed. Did I miss it? Thank you so much for subscribing, Jenna. I appreciate you so much. What is the name of your story so I can write you down? I don't know why I'm whispering. Thank you, Persevere. Is that the name of the story? Nessa, you just sent yours too? What's the name of your story? I gotta write this all down. It is oddly quiet, right? Sleep or awake? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Jenna, what was the name of yours? I want to make sure I have it written down. You're awesome, Alex. Hannah. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jen. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the name of it. I didn't realise. I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure. Nonhodkins. No problem. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Thank you, guys. No, I've never watched Annabelle. Fuck no. Okay, here we go. Spicy Alien Story. We're starting Spicy Alien Story at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Here we go. It finally happened. They finally took me and let me remember. I finally understand why most people are so afraid when they aren't properly erased. Here's what happened. Fell asleep listening to AIRL, as I sometimes do. All of a sudden, nuclear atom physics video was autoplaying, and I thought how ironic that would autoplay next. Worth noting, it has never autoplayed before or since. All of a sudden, from my right, it was hot, and wind was whipping around me as if a giant fan was blowing from my right. I think that was them entering my room. That freaked me out, to be honest. I kept my eyes closed. I got a message. You can keep your eyes closed if you want, if you're afraid. Sometimes that helps. I don't know why, but I don't feel like that message came from them. But that's what I did. Suddenly, someone pinpricked the top of my foot, and I pulled it back. I pulled back every limb they tried to go near or touch. I was really scared and thrashing. I felt someone braid their fingers through mine in my left hand. The second they let go, I was freaking out again. Then they stopped, and I went, "Ooh, you were trying to show me why people get so scared." I said, "Okay, I understand. Please take my pain and fear away." And just like that, I was able to be calm. Easy peasy. Ask and you shall receive. Nice. They asked if I wanted to go up. I hesitated momentarily and then telepathically replied, "Let's go up, but watch the kitties. No taking the kitties on the ship." Are you talking about actual cats? Are you talking about cats? Your cats? I need to know this before I proceed. Oh my God. Okay. I kept my eyes closed, but I could see through my third eye as I do when I AP, astral project, I'm assuming. I floated up above my bed, up into the night sky, and true to my goofy nature, thought, whee, as I floated through space. And as I came to a gentle stop, I was finally there. I was on the ship. Woo! I think I opened my eyes, but I'm not sure. It could have been through my third. They were all male, brunette, shoulder-length kind of curly hair, brown eyes. They all looked similar to my ex Mark, but different. It was as if Norwegian Mark got crossbred with Jason Momoa. Wow, did they nail my type. Bravo. Do you think that they were looking like that so it didn't scare you? I have 5 and one tried to jump up to protect me and I had to swat her away. Oh, wow. Some were working controls, some were doing, I don't know, whatever busy stuff they do, and one was at my left, smiling the most loving, gentle smile, and he held my left hand. I telepathically heard, can I put... What? I telepathically heard, can I put a baby in you? And he moved his hand to caress my womb. I put both hands over his and I said, yes, let's do it. Why? Why would you say yes? Oh my God. Suddenly I was back in my room. I'm blushing. Suddenly, I'm sorry that I'm laughing. He was freaking hot, she says. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's give them my address. Okay, let's keep going. Suddenly, I was back in my room. I swear I felt being slowly lowered to my bed. I kept my eyes closed just in case they needed time to vacate. The atom physics video stopped and no video auto played next, which was odd enough to make me curious. I opened my eyes and there was a loud whirring sound overhead. I smiled knowing it was them. I opened my eyes, got up and walked to my window. The whirring was still there. It was cloudy and I couldn't see them, but a beautiful peachy tone to the clouds, and I knew that they were up there having just dropped me back off at home. I looked up so happy and said, thank you so much, and then the whirring faded. I went out to the kitchen and gave the kitties wet food. As I walked back to my bed with chocolate in hand, I realized I felt a little off balance and kind of teetered. I caught myself and giggled out loud, and I said, that was so cool, so awesome. Thank you guys. And now I'm just laying here at 7:02 a.m. wondering if I'm just a really vivid dreamer or if that actually really just happened. Maybe one of the neighbors managed to see on my way up. We'll update if any of them mention something. Whew, what a ride. Edit, I forgot to mention that I never sleep on my back. I woke up on my back, neatly tucked in at my sides, hands on my womb. I'm a belly sleeper. So... Edit number 2, here's the video I fell asleep to. Here's the video that was playing during the abduction. The end. Hold on. A question. First of all, are you pregnant? When did this happen? When did this happen? This is a year ago. Were you pregnant? Second of all, when he said, can I put a baby? Wait, I've had odd weight gain. I can't shake entirely in my abdomen ever since. Have you gone and taken any tests or gotten a sonogram? Wait, but another question I have is, when you said that he said, can I put a baby in you? Were those the words that were said? Or were they other words? Did he actually mean he wanted to put a baby in you? Or was it more of a pleasure situation that he wanted to do? Alien pregnancy is impossible to confirm. As I understand, they take it while it is still an embryo. Wait, what? I don't care how hot he is. Ain't no alien putting a baby in me. Maybe alien babies are more than 9 months. Maybe. I have so many questions. Did they actually want to put a baby in there? Or are you just phrasing it that way? It's we have so many questions. I'm waiting. Oh, we will vote. We'll vote in a second. Hold on, wait. What do they do with the embryo? I don't know. I think I'm just an incubator. Can confirm they take babies. I know, Jess. I know. Your experience was terrible, though. This experience doesn't seem terrible. She was excited about it. Hi, Rennie. Don't take my baby, but I would have an alien baby. I think that might be what black-eyed kids are. I don't know. Oh, interesting. So it was for a baby. Do you remember any of the encounter of the baby making? Or I'm not sure if you just skipped that part because you skipped it, or if you don't remember. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. The screen shouldn't be black. They don't want to leave them babies around. Humans were violent. Yeah, well, yeah, we are. No, they didn't let me remember. Okay, I was going to ask questions. I was going to ask physical questions. I was going to ask so many questions, but if you don't remember, okay. This is so interesting. Jess, I'm so sorry that your experiences are so bad. But this one was like, wee! I think it's an implant. Oh, okay. Okay. Was the act out of this world? Oh my God. Jess's babies were human. Kitties would be hybrid, right? I think so, right, Jess? Yours were not. Yours were your human babies, right? They literally implant the baby into you, so it would be terrifying. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Okay. I was hoping for some spicy deets. Okay, hold on. We have to vote. We didn't vote yet. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. What a crazy story. Have you been visited since? Or if you have been visited since, maybe you don't remember. They just allowed you to remember this one. I'm trying to look so I don't miss anything. I just want cats and dogs. Get some cats and dogs, man. Get some cats and dogs. Get some cats and dogs. Oh, we hit 300. Woo! Basher says the good ones are the hybrids who want to help and love us. They were made from us. Maybe your baby will visit you next. Justin out here with the dad jokes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yes, I have, but I let them know I'm too busy to be awake during the visits. I'm too busy. What do you mean you're too busy? Aren't you asleep when they visit? Isn't it at night? Yo, I'm too busy, so can you just like take me and just let me sleep through it? Is that what's happening? As far as I know, but I believe I may be a hybrid, so I'm not sure how that works. Yes. Ooh! Crafty Devil! Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much. That was a really cute one. That's my goal thing, huh? I work 40 hours. I can't be awake at 3 a.m. Joyriding the galaxy. I gotta say, I'm digging your energy right now. It's pretty funny. I like it. It's very entertaining. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was a great one. That was a great story. Now we're going to read The Monkey Was So Cute. I told you I made the gift goal a little harder because you guys are hitting them so fast. Now we're going to read new subscriber Jenna's story and Nessa's story, and then we're going to pick for the 2 gift goals and the 300K. So we have like 2 stories, and we're going to pick 3 more stories. Thank you, Crafty Devil. Kitty. Ain't nobody got time for that. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time? Anybody got time? Anybody got time for that? It was terrifying, though. The vibrational womp, womp, womp. I can't even imagine. I feel like that noise just itself is very scary. Katie Joe, who's being mean? Let me at him. Your dog's barking at your closet? Ooh. All right. Next one we are reading is Nonhodkins, No Problem. Let's see. Nonhodkins, No Problem. Let's find that one. Thank you so much for sharing. That was a great story. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Monkey. Crafty Devil, thank you. Yes. Did anyone else know outer space is freezing? I've heard it is, but I don't know personally. I don't think, at least. Okay, this was a good one. We will put this right in here. Boop. And in here. Boop and boop and boop and bop. And now we're looking for non-hod. Am I spelling something wrong? Oh, you sent it to the wrong email address. I found it. Hold on one second. Let me forward this to my other email address so that I can have it in the right place. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? What's going on? What's not good? Hello, Jinxed. Whee! Oh, kitty. I got a very big tan on my camping trip. Okay, we're reading Nonhodkins, No Problem at 2 hours and 18 minutes. Here we go. In the early 2000s, my husband married a beautiful woman named Becky. Wait, what? Right after she has a daughter, Eve, and Becky had succumbed to Nonhodkins months later. Oh. 10 years ago, I started dating their dad and helped raise them till graduation. My stepdaughter told me her toddler said, years later, my stepdaughter told me that her toddler said, "Mommy, remember when you were my baby? I held you in my arms?" She was shocked and then noticed they both have the identical mole on both of their necks where the cancer was. Talk about reincarnation full circle. Hold on, that was the end. I'm just trying to make sense of this. Okay, so your husband was married to Becky. They had a daughter named Eve, and then Becky unfortunately passed away. Then you started dating their dad and you helped raise them. So your stepdaughter, I'm thinking that's Eve, right? Years later said that her toddler said, "Mommy, remember when you were my baby and I held you in my arms?" Oh. So you're saying that Eve was reincarnated into, not Eve, Becky was reincarnated into Eve's toddler and was saying that she used to be Becky, be the mom, right? And they both have the moles. I got it. That's crazy. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. That's awesome. Hold on. Let's vote on that. Do we like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Yes, Cody. This is the first time I've been live. I know. I love that too. That is so beautiful. Wow, you guys vote really fast. Holy shit. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep or awake? This is Vanessa, right? Yes. Sleep or awake is going to be the next one that we read, and then we'll be picking for 2 gift goals and the 300K. So we'll be picking 3 stories after this. I know. It's crazy. And we need 3 more monkeys for the next gift goal. I feel like I'm screaming and I don't know why. If you guys have missed any stories tonight, or if you want to rewatch, make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. It is Tessica Vision, same name as here. I repost my TikTok live replays on my YouTube the following day, so this should be up tomorrow as long as it's recorded correctly from TikTok. TikTok. You're in Nashville. Are you enjoying yourself, darling? You should do a sub goal too, in addition to the new sub story. I do have a sub goal up. I should whisper, and I feel like the majority of people in here don't want me to do that. Oh, you're having family time, Crafty Devil. That's so nice. Yes, I have heard and do believe that birthmarks are things that happen to you in your past lives. See, we hate ASMR. 171 is stuck at 0 views, and I can't do anything about it. I got my accent down. Thank you so much, darling. I definitely talk in accents all day, not even just on here. The other day, I literally spoke the entire day in a Southern accent because it was really fun. I just kept doing it. Thank you, McKay. Now you got to know when to say, bless your heart. Yep, the universe is like, nope, nope, nope. I did not ever have. I mean, there was like, drama and theater and stuff, but I was too shy to ever do any of that. I'm gonna have to redo 171. I love you too. My British accent was good too, as someone who was born and raised in England. Yes, I have several British accents. One is more like Cockney, and one is more refined. I kind of just flow around in there. Thank you. Okay. We're doing sleep or awake, my friends. And this is at 2 hours and 24 minutes. And here we go. First girl. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. I so love you. I love your energy. You are so honest and straightforward and real as fuck. Thank you so much. I love you so much too. You have read one of my stories before. My dad died and came through in a picture after I came back from Jamaica, but this story is about sleep paralysis. I don't know why I got so excited when I read that. So about 10 years ago, when I still lived in Brooklyn, New York, I was with my boyfriend, but now husband. I had sleep paralysis once before. I never knew what it was or about. I couldn't move or talk, but it was over quick. The next time I had the experience was out of this world. I was laying on my back, and it is said that people who lay on their backs have sleep paralysis often. I don't know if that's true, but anyway, I was asleep. I opened my eyes with the awareness that I was just asleep and now waking up. I tried to get up, but I could not move. I could not sit up, and it felt like I was trying for dear life. So I then realized I had a shadow figure on top of me. My heart started to race because, what the fuck, right? and working hard to focus on what I was seeing because it was legit sitting on my chest. I could feel its weight and strength holding me down. So I started to panic because the more that the figure became clear to me, it was super ugly and scary and had dark colored skin that was wrinkly and hairy. And the hands that were gripped on my wrists was long and fingernails were even longer. Ooh, this whole time I was trying to move, shaking, shimmying left to right, trying to get out of the grip. Crazy part was it had my arms and chest, but not my legs, but I couldn't move my legs. I tried for dear life to move and started screaming at my husband, then boyfriend, babe, 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 I can't move, babe. But my boyfriend was fast asleep. Like, he is a guy that when his head hits the pillow, he is out automatically. So when I say he was knocked out, he was gone, snoring and all. He did not move or budge. As I tried to move and what felt like me screaming at the top of my lungs, he was fast asleep. So boom, out of nowhere, he popped up. It felt like hours I was there trying to wake him. Boom, he sits right up in bed, automatically turns towards me saying, babe, babe, wake up, and shakes me lightly. Maybe a few minutes later, my body got dropped. I don't know, there's no other way to describe it, but it was like my body dropped in bed from being suspended in the air, and I was able to move and talk. My husband was still sitting up and looking at me. And I'm mad, screaming at him, babe, you didn't hear me screaming at you? He said, no, I was trying to wake you so that you could see the demon on you. But you were looking at me but wouldn't move. He then started describing what he saw, and it was the same exact thing that I saw. And I'm like, babe, so you had to hear me screaming. He said, no, babe, you just stared at me, not moving. We just stood there staring at the ceiling, and I was praying, sending, I rebuke you in the name of the Lord. Till this day, my husband and I speak about it and can't explain what happened. Oh my God, I have really bad chills right now. I don't like it. The end. The end. Nope. Yes. Nope. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The description was the same as when she described before. It was like big, dark skin, wrinkly, hairy. What the fuck? Oh my God. Phil always gets sleep paralysis, and the only person I know that has to sleep on his back and it won't happen. Really? Oh my God, that's really interesting. Demons aren't hairy. That was a dog man. What's a dog man? What is that? New fear? Is that like a new fear unlocked? I wanted to go to sleep. Guess I'll stay longer. I don't know what a Birmingham, UK accent is, so I don't know. The D was in the room in reality and not a dream. They feed off fear. It was definitely not a dog man. Wait, how do we send them to you and then send the story to you on TikTok? Wait, what? Hellhound. I feel like demons can take different forms. I've gotten sleep paralysis literally falling asleep at a desk in high school. Oh my God, that's terrible. Dogman's a different version of a werewolf. Night hag. That was not a dream. Absolutely not. My husband has seen something dark hovering over my head when sleeping. Oh my God. I had the same experience but never saw what it was. Straddled my stomach and held my wrist. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys. That was a bad one. Nope. We're going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Hey, Cassie. Hey, the real dad. Guys, I didn't like that. Nessa, how dare you? I didn't like that one. Okay. We have to pick 3 stories. Yes, if her husband saw it. That's the part that got me, right? Not that I didn't believe that this was happening. Crafty devil, thank you. Not that I didn't believe that this was happening. Okay, I did believe it. This is our motto. We believe you. But the fact that he woke you up And I was like, I was waking you up because there was a fucking demon sitting on your chest. He saw it too. That's what made it so bad. That made it like 10 times worse for me. 10 times worse. I'm going through PPD and been so down, but there's something about your voice that soothes me. I love you. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's gotta be really, really fucking rough. But I love you and we love you and we're here for you. And I'm glad that my voice can help you a little bit. Woo! My goodness. You were wrestling with one and threw it across the room. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing that creepy fucking story, Nessa. Has it happened to you again? Jessica. I'd be horrified to hear he couldn't hear me screaming. I haven't had it in a very long time, thank God. But when I was younger, I had sleep paralysis sometimes. And nothing ever was on top of me. But I do remember that, thinking that I was screaming at the top of my lungs. And I wasn't. You're jealous, Kitty. You're a little freak, huh? Yes, exactly, Holly. Your plants died. No. You've always reminded me of a young version of my grandma, and watching your videos is comforting. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Thank you. Sherry, I love that you said that. Thank you. Oh, Melanie. What I want to know is why my paralysis stopped. I don't know. I had a creature hold me down. Next, I had bruises on both thighs, and oh my God, that's crazy. Nope, it hasn't. I actually had a praying session afterwards, and I think it helped. Okay, good. Good. Hello, Robinka. I missed you said it, but the Appalachian Earthbound Dogman makes more sense here, at least to me. I don't know. Blah! Okay. Oh my God. Okay, we have to pick 3 more stories. So, and we are a whiles away from 400K, but we are only 2 monkeys away from the next gift goal. Do exorcisms work on other demons in the room? I don't know. Ask Sam and Dean. Yes, live from Scotland. Hello, Tessa. Okay, we're picking 3 more stories right now. So if you have a story that you have ever sent and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address, like before the @whatever.com, or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject so that I can find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that, and you can type that as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then in a second, I will be turning around and we will be picking 3 people randomly from the studio audience and reading their stories specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes and at every gift goal, so please make sure that you are tapping that screen to send the likes, and if you are able, please send gifts. The end. Okay. Ready? Go. All right. Haunted houses. Malika, hold on. Malika sign E10. I think I got that right. Angel Star. 2, 1, 3, 4. Congratulations. Okay. We're going to start with haunted houses. Let's go find this one. Ooh, this one was scary. Okay, this is going to go here and here and here. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. The person that said haunted houses, I'm going to need more. Because there's a lot of things that have haunted house in them. So can you please tell me like the first part of your email address so I can find it better? Two people said it? Oh, I don't know. Are there two people that said haunted houses? Analia Atticus. Oh, I found you. I got you. We got you, Becca. All right, haunted houses we are starting with, and it is 2 hours and 36 minutes. Here we go. Hi, Jess. Hi. I love watching your lives, and I wanted to share a couple of things that have happened to me over the past few years. Sorry if it's long. We love the long ones. It's okay. All of these things have happened in different places that I've lived from 2019 to now. Me and my boyfriend moved into an apartment together in September of 2019. Everything was pretty normal there, and we only really ever had one weird thing that happened. Anyway, my boyfriend had never seen the Back to the Future movies, and we decided to watch them together. We hooked our laptop up to our TV in the living room and watched the movie. After we finished, we turned off the TV, but left the laptop open and on and went to bed. 2 days passed and neither one of us moved or touched the laptop or used the TV in the living room. We both worked full time and we weren't home very often. The laptop had went into a sleep mode and the same night that we watched the movie, but neither one of us bothered to do anything with it. Anyway, I woke up 2 days later at 5 a.m. and walked out. I woke up 2 days later at 5 a.m. and walked out into the bathroom to get ready for work. As I'm walking to the bathroom, I pass the living room and I can hear something. I look in and my laptop is on and playing the movie from 2 nights ago. The movie had started from the beginning and looked about halfway through. I shut off the movie and closed the laptop, but I didn't think much of it. I mentioned it to my boyfriend later that day and asked him if he had touched the laptop at all, and he said no. I don't know how the movie would have played since it started from the beginning, especially since someone would have had to type in the password to even get into it after it not being touched for 2 days. Fast forward to December of 2021, we moved states into an old family house. By this time, we have 2 children. My daughter was about 1.5 and my son was about 7 months at the time. We all slept in the same room upstairs. I knew there was an attic, but I didn't know how big it was. After about 2 nights of being there, I woke up and could hear footsteps above me that went on for at least 10 minutes, like someone was pacing back and forth. When I asked about how big the attic was, I was told it was extremely small and that no one would even be able to fit up there. It could have been an animal, but I listened for 10 more minutes to what sounded like 2 feet walking back and forth. Also, my daughter, who had never had any problems sleeping prior, absolutely refused to sleep. She would literally stay up until the sun came out and then she would fall asleep. Nothing I could do would help, and it actually got to the point where she was terrified to go into the room. She would scream and cry every time she was in there. We moved out 5 months later. I do not like that at all. And now we've been living in the same house for a year. We moved in May of 2022. My daughter was turning 2 in July, but had a major speech delay. The only words she could say were mama and dada. On July 15th, 2022, 8 days before my daughter turned 2, her nana, my mother-in-law, suddenly and unexpectedly passed away. A few days after her passing, my daughter started looking up to the ceiling and saying, "Nana, Nana." I noticed it but never said anything to my boyfriend. He actually mentioned it to me when he heard or saw her do it, and it brought him some comfort, I think, because he asked me if he thought his mom was visiting her. He doesn't really believe in that sort of thing, but I do. But from that point, things just started getting weird. Nothing happened for a while after that, but then within the matter of a week, me and my boyfriend both experienced weird things that couldn't be explained. Me and both my kids were in the kitchen slash living room. They're connected. And my kids are 2 and 1 years old now, so they like to play in the cabinets, and they had left one open. My daughter was watching TV, and my son was standing by me across the kitchen when all of a sudden the one cabinet slammed shut. No one touched it. The air didn't kick on. It was a ground level cabinet, and it slammed for no reason. My son looked at me and said, "Huh?" because he watched it happen too. Later that night, I was telling my boyfriend about it, and he told me a few nights before something weird happened to him. Our kids still sleep in our room, but in their own beds, and my daughter has a toddler bed that she can get in and out of on her own. Anyway, he said that we were all sleeping, but he was awake. He has problems sleeping sometimes, but just laying there when he felt the weight of a person at the end of the bed. He grabbed his phone and shined the light because he thought maybe our daughter was climbing onto the bed with us, but there was no one there. Both of our kids were sleeping and had never moved. Since then, me and my boyfriend have both heard our names being called when neither one of us called. We've both heard babies crying when it wasn't our kids crying, and I constantly see shadows pass by and sometimes the figure of a man, even up until about 15 minutes before I sent this. What? No, still now? Sorry, all this was so random. I just wanted to share. Thank you for reading. No. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, hold on. We are voting. Did we like... Ooh. Whoops. We are voting. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. You totally blanked out on the last part. Nope, nope, nope. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my God. That one was scary. That one was so scary. What is this spray? This is my favorite smudge spray. This one is lavender and sage. It's by Juniper Mist. I've been using it for years. It's actually in my Amazon storefront if you want to check it out. And I have, because I talk about it so much, they gave me a discount code. So I think it's like 15% off or something like that if you use the discount code Anti-Matrix, but with a Y, like Auntie with a Y, Matrix. Oh my God. You bought it and you love it? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It does make the bad energy go away. Moms, I also use it for my daughter. Reese! Hey girl. Lolo talk. Good stories tonight, right? Woo! Okay. It absolutely works. Random, I don't know, man. You could go look at it and you could make that decision for yourself. I have no idea. Crafty Devil, thank you. Yes, you should send it. Yes, you should send it. It's sage. It's like saging. It's for cleansing. Like if you were to like burn sage, except it's a spray and it's like smokeless. And this one is lavender and sage. It smells really good. I also have next to me Palo Santo. I also have actual Palo Santo and sage. These are easier for me. During the live, I'm not going to like light some shit up, you know? You know? You know? Okay. We are going to... Thank you so much for sharing the creepy ass fucking stories. I hope you guys are okay. And you should probably tell that thing that it needs to leave and get it the fuck out. Get it the fuck out. Okay. 9. Let's put this one away. Mosquitoes. Ooh. We do this and we do that. We do this and we do that. All right, we are now doing Malika Sani 10. Got it. Ooh, this one is called Long Story Short, I Survived. It's another long one. I love it. Okay. Long story short, I survived. Came here because of the simulation loop. Hello and welcome. We are reading people's weird stories right now. Long short story. Yes. You heard a scream in the background of me. This is the parking lot because I live in an apartment complex, so maybe you heard somebody outside. My keyboard is a Bitmoji keyboard if anyone is interested. Guys, we need one more monkey, and you guys are so close to 400K. Keep on tapping that screen, and if you are able, send some gifty goose. Gifterifty goose. And we are going to read Long Story Short, I Survived, and we are starting it at 2 hours and 46 minutes. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Cassie! Woo-woo! All right, we'll pick that one after we are finished with these two stories that I have lined up. It does say it's sustainably sourced. Awesome. Long story short, I survived. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Me and my sister love watching your TikToks and lives together. We literally stop what we're doing just to listen. Yay! I love you so much. Anyway, here is my story. I cannot remember much, and most of the accounts are from my family. I was about 3 or 4 years old at the time. We lived in a We lived in a ruralish area in the Philippines, and my mom was told that there were entities in the house, but they were harmless. They never really bothered us. One evening, our housemate and I were in the parking area. It was a massive place surrounded by tall trees, and there was a fountain that sat at the center of the place with benches around it, where I was sitting and playing with my toys while she was nearby cleaning the car. When she turned to look at me, she saw me looking at one of the trees, freaked out, and I was pale as if there was no blood left in my body. She ran towards me to check what happened, and I was burning hot. She took me back to the house, and at this point, I had stopped talking, and my family rushed me to our family doctor. Our family doctor said she didn't seem to understand what was possibly wrong as all the lab tests came out normal. The family doctor referred me to a different one where I was hospitalized for a couple of days, but I was constantly throwing up and had an upset tummy, still pale, not talking, still had a very high fever. There was no change in my condition, so my parents just decided to take me back home and find a different form of help. They decided to bring me to Albulario, a quack doctor, where I still remember entering a dark room with white lit up candles, and they formed some type of ritual by melting the candles or something. All I knew at this point was that something wanted me. We went home in hopes of things getting better, but nothing changed. A few days, this is scary, man. A few days later, my mom was sitting on the couch that faced our dining table where the rest of my family was sitting having lunch. She had me in her lap, holding me tight, praying with her eyes closed, and my mom felt a bright light shine in her, and she spoke to my dad and told him to burn some incense and light up a JYOT, I don't know what that is, which is like a tiny oil lamp that is placed on our altar in our religion. Sikhism, am I saying that right? My dad did as told and was freaking out because he said while my mom was praying and he was doing what she was asking of him, her face looked like it was being deformed or something. I still don't know how to explain this. My mom then told my dad and grandma to get a tawas. I don't know if I'm saying that. Tawas is used to trace the sign of the cross on the patient's forehead and other suspicious or ailing parts of the body as prayers are being whispered. However, my mom asked them to hold the tawas to my head and then to my toes and to repeat this motion 7 times. The alum was then asked to be placed on a hot metal flat pan, removed when it starts to crack, then transferred to a small basin of water. As it cools, The alum's new form spreads on the water's surface and assumes a shape that may suggest the cause of the illness. Interesting. Often one of several indigenous forces, dwarfs, demons, or other malevolent spirits. In my case, it took the form of something holding up 2 or 3 babies or children. My mom then asked our housemaid to take the alum and break it in the crossroad within the subdivision and not look back. When she went on to break it, she said that she had all her body hair standing on their tips, and she was really freaked out. Right after that, when she was just walking back, I finally spoke after days, but obviously I freaked my family out with what I said. I told them, "Mommy, you saved me. He was trying to take me away, but you didn't let go of me. He looked like a horse, and he kept pulling me away from you and told me to come with him to play with his children, but you killed him, and he was bleeding from his eyes and everywhere. You saved me." We believe that it was a creature of Philippine folklore called a tikbalang. Am I saying that right? It is said to lurk in the mountains and rainforests of the Philippines. Must explain the trees. Oh, the trees. And just like that, my fever was gone. I was okay. But to this day, I'm 22 and I'm still scared of the dark. My fear of the darkness and the trees reappeared when I moved to Canada a few months ago, considering the back of our house is surrounded by trees. I can't even step out of the house alone without being scared to death at night. The end. What the fuck? Hold on. We are voting. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. That was a crazy story. That was very interesting that you shared that whole like ritual situation that they did to like figure it out and like fix you. It's very cool. I love learning about that stuff. Oh my God. I can understand why you're scared to death at night. I lived in the Philippines and saw a witch doctor that did a similar vigil. Oh, really? How did the mom know what to do? A spirit guide, maybe? I'm so glad Mama saved you. Yes, I'm glad that you're okay. Yes, I love it here. I love it here too. The folklore creature was called, I'm going to tikbalang, Tikbalang. Tikbalang. I'm probably saying that wrong. That was really good. I'd like to hear more about the water taking shape. I don't think it was the water. I think it was the thing in it, right, that takes shape? Or am I understanding that wrong? We have the same process in our religion. Ruler. Tikbalang, human with the head of a horse. Oh. You seriously don't want to see it. Go search it up, though. I don't want to go see it. I don't want to see it. I'll take their word for it, too. Yep. I think the am I saying Tawas right? Took the shape. Is that right? That's what took the shape, right? I Googled it and I regret it. I'm not going to look. I'm so good on not looking. I'm going to stay here. We're not looking. You searched it up too? Okay, I'm glad I'm not looking. Everyone seems very disturbed by this picture. Oh my God. Tawas, alum rock. When you say alum, do you mean like aluminum? Like metal? Okay, Sherry. Oh, don't go. That's a site. Nope. What pic? It looks so tall. Fine, I'll go look. I'm not looking. We just read a story and they're looking up the creature that they think that it was in the story called the Tikbalang. 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 It's a kind of white crystally substance. Oh, okay. It's in American Horror Stories. It looks like you think it would. I'm going to pretend I don't know what it looks like. I am so good. I'm not looking. I am not looking. Hey, Haley. Tick ball long. Tick ball long. Tick ball long. Am I saying that right? Tick ball long. I'm sorry, I looked it up. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, guys, we hit 400K also. Okay. We're going to read Angel Star's story, and then we're going to pick 2 things, one for the gift goal and one for the 400K. I'm going to reset the gift goal. Aw as in ball. I say ball like this. How do you say ball? How do you say it? How do you say it? Whee! We are going to do... Oh, let's do the cuddle with me. Let's do the cuddle with me. Cuddle, cuddle. Everybody cuddle. Hello, Diana. Thank you. All right. Whew. Thank you for sharing that story. We are going to put this here and hey, Linda, is it this one? The Shamanism Journeys, Fairy Meeting, Violent World, River of Time. I want to make sure this is the right one. May 6th, yes. Perfect. All right. We are reading Shamanism Journeys. And we are starting this at... Bye, Crafty Devil. I love you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity tonight. Uh, 2 hours, 58 minutes. Okay, here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hello. I love you. I love you too. I love the way you read people's stories and make them so interesting. Thank you. A short note about shamanism. Shamanism can be Celtic. Is it Celtic or Celtic? I never know which one. Native North American, South American, and I'm sure this practice is found in many other cultures. What I learned and the shamanic journeys I did were taught by a Celtic shamanic teacher. I would be sitting or standing and enter into a trance state of mind, and when the journey was over, I would come back to ordinary reality. It was best to journey with a qualified shamanic teacher. Oh, it is best to journey with a qualified shamanic teacher. How to find a qualified shamanic teacher is a story for another time. Some of my Celtic shamanic experiences, several stories. Okay. The first one is called Fairy Meeting. Once during a shamanic journey and in my journey trance state, I was laying down in an area with grass and flowers like a meadow. I was looking at the daisy-like flowers and at one in particular. I saw a being there like a fairy. She was tiny. I thought of the old Thumbelina story. She seemed to be frightened of me. I think me thinking of the Thumbelina story made her think that I would take her home with me or something. I told her that I wouldn't do that and I wouldn't harm her. I didn't say anything else to her and she didn't say anything to me. She was just doing her flower thing. She was very pretty. Shortly after that, I came back from my journey. And the next one is called Violet World. I journeyed into a purple/violet world inside a purple crystal amethyst. During the journey, I found myself in a grassy green area/meadow. A purple-violet beam of light came down from above. It surrounded me and was inside me. After a short while, I found myself standing in a harmless purple fire with purple flames. It was very nice and cleansing. I stood there for some time, feeling this cleansing energy flow throughout me and around me. Then it changed to white energy. Then it was time to come back. Often when I journey with a group, someone, mainly the leader, rings some bells after an agreed upon time period. This is what happened when it was time to come back. The next one is the River of Time. I took a journey with the Celtic Shamanism 1 students. I traveled on the River of Time into my past. What? That's interesting. I found myself at the beach at Salisbury Beach State Park. I spent a lot of time there in Massachusetts in my youth. I saw my younger self at about 15 or 16. My oldest sister and her children were there. I saw my younger self play with them. I tried to remain the observer at my current age at the time. I, the observer, went into the ocean waves and further into the water to the place where the waves are big bumps. I could hear the seagulls. I could hear the people on the beach. I stuck my hand in the water and tasted the salty water. I could feel the wonderful ocean around me. I breathed in the ocean energy. It was very beautiful. I dived down where it wasn't too deep and found a pretty shell. Then I walked out of the water, me, the observer. I found myself wrapped in a cape and I could still hear the people on the beach. I saw my younger self again and my nieces and nephews. I put the shell in the sand so that my younger self could find it. I think that she did find it. I placed healing energy in that shell for my younger self to find. Then I came back from the journey. This trip was to practice my shamanic senses, all of them, and to practice remaining the observer. I felt I did have all my shamanic senses working. This is so cool. Okay, and the last one is another River of Time journey. Once during a journey along the River of Time, I found myself among large stones, like the stone forest in China. I was a man, a monk dressed in orange robes, walking among some of the stones. Then I sat down to meditate. It was a very deep meditation. The place definitely had an Eastern/Asian feeling. It seemed I was about 40-ish or 50-ish. I felt calm, quietness, gentleness. I was sending the good energy out into the world. This was my life, apparently, in a monastery in China long ago in a past life, it seems. I wanted to stay there meditating forever. I was in a trance, journeying state for 45 minutes, and it didn't seem that long. Then I came back to my ordinary reality. My Celtic shamanic teacher thought it was an experience of a past life of mine. Thank you for reading my stories. That is really cool. Also, I'm very jealous that you lived in a monastery in your last life because I've always wanted to go to a monastery. It's freezing and glitchy for you guys? Because my connection's fine here. Not for you. Very cool. I left and came back and it's fine. You had a Chinese past life too? I had to close my app and come back and it's good now. All right, try to close out and come back. Good for you. Good here. Working fine. Working fine. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing those stories. Those are so cool. If you were muted, I can't spell, then you wouldn't be able to talk right now. I was a female Chinese elder fleeing with fellow vigils from Japan soldiers and taught them how. Somebody, please get rid of Angel. It looks like they're trying to, like, bother people. All right, I'm going to try doing this. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to help you guys, but I tried. Okay, we are going to vote. Did we like those shamanic journey stories? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. I always love hearing your shamanic journey stories. And while you guys are voting, I am going to have some Swedish fish. And then we're going to pick 2 more stories. Keep tapping the screen, my friends. At every 100,000 likes and at every gift goal, we are reading another story. They are the best, right? What do they taste like? I don't know. How do you describe a Swedish fish taste like? They taste like Swedish fish. I know that's not helpful at all. I don't think they taste like licorice. They're chewy. Watered down cherry. Kind of raspberry, kind of strawberry. I like mine warm, so I sit on the bag. Really? Snack time. Swedish fish are actually Norwegian. Is that true? You like them warm too? Hi, Chew. Well, they're not gelatin. They don't have any gelatin in them. They do have red 40 though. Yeah, I think they're vegan. There's no gelatin. I know, they go so fast. Thank you, Kayla. Red slushies in gummy form. Yes. Yeah, red 40s. Just terrible. Just poisoning myself right now. Hi. Okay. We have 2 stories to pick. So, if you have... I'm eating Swedish fish. Reparent yourself. You're right. It's a good point. I have a candy problem. Reparent yourself. I don't know. You don't have to be mean about it, though. This is like the only thing, honestly. The only thing that I have a problem with, but is it really a problem? Just existing is poisonous. You're just eating dots? I have dots here. I do. I have a Swedish fish. I have a sweet tooth. Oh, no. I know I don't have to explain myself. You're right. I don't have to explain myself. But I do want to say that. This is not explaining myself. This is just literally, I just want to get it out. I just want to talk about it for a second. Me and my 14-year-old daughter love you. Hello, Sarah, and your 14-year-old daughter. This is my only problem is food, right? I'm doing great. I've switched over like all the other stuff. Like I'm going completely natural. Like I don't dye my hair anymore. I don't wear nail polish. I don't wear any makeup. I switched over all my products, all my beauty products and all my household products. There's like more natural stuff. Ooh, shit. So sorry. And that's all fine. But the thing that I can never, I don't know what it is. I have issues. I have food issues. It's something that needs to be worked out in here or in here somewhere. What? Especially like sweets and shit. We're working on it. The food is the worst. I know. The food is the worst. You know what friggin' No, I know. I know. You're with me? But the only thing I have a problem with is the food. Well, what was I going to say? I think the thing is, too, that I just keep... What's beeping? There's like a truck or something outside. I think what's hard... What makes me get frustrated with it is that, like, literally... Like, nothing is safe. You know what I mean? Like, I'll stop eating. I haven't eaten meat. I still haven't eaten meat. The only thing I've cheated on the veganness is I've cheated on the dairy part a little bit. But I still haven't eaten meat. But I feel like nothing is safe. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I stopped eating meat. Okay, I stopped doing dairy. Okay, I stopped doing this. Okay. Then whole food plant-based, right? Whole food plant-based. But hey, guess what? The fruit is fucking contaminated and the fucking vegetables are contaminated and they have fucking shit. I feel like literally, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, but nuts. Okay, but these nuts are actually toxic because of this. And this is actually poison because it's grown like this or it's made like this or it's literally fucking like nothing is safe. Like nothing is. The only thing that's safe is like you growing your own food and eating that. Like that's safe. As long as the seeds that you get are okay. But, like, it's very frustrating. That's what's, like, I think that's the part about the food that's so frustrating. I think I'm doing good things, and then everything I'm like, okay, but this, and someone's like, well, you can't have that because that's fucking, something's wrong with that. Well, you can't have that because that's also poisonous. Well, you can't have this kind of salt because they actually mine this from down here and it's radioactive. Well, you can't have these apples because, well, fucking what should I eat then? What the fucking fuck should I eat then? I think that's why I get so frustrated. Aw, thank you, Stacy. I know, Cindy. I know. Oh, that's awesome, Puffy. I'm so glad. I only eat organic and I grow. Even if you eat organic, that's great. It's organic, but I'm sure someone will still tell you something's fucking wrong with it. Pick your poison. None of us are making it out alive. Pick your poison and enjoy life. No, water isn't even safe. Like, literally nothing's safe. Like, literally. That's what's so frustrating to me about food. I don't know. I think that's why I have a hard time. Continues to eat processed sweets. Even the air isn't safe. Yeah, we're reading more stories. We're going to pick 2 more stories in a second. How's my skin so glowy? I think it's just the lighting. I have a ring light. Maybe that's why. I'm not wearing any makeup or nothing. Where are you? I'm in New York. I'm on Long Island in New York. Women who ruined their hands harvesting cashews for us. You can't have cashews. Can't have cashews because there's fucking shells, or the inside part of the shells are toxic. I just came from the video about the neighbor that was walking really slow. Here's a scary story. Our country is poisonous inside and out. Uh-huh. I did get a tan because I was camping for a week. Thank you so much. After breathing in the Canadian wildfire all summer, I think red dye is the least of our worries. I just bought cashews. That's what I'm saying. Everything that you want to eat, something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. Try the Pioneer Woman Cookbook. That's great, but the ingredients that you're using are probably toxic and poisonous. Ghetto, thank you so much. Oh, man. I can't have chocolate. That is one thing, though, that I keep having a little bit of and then regretting it fully. My body does not like caffeine. Does not like caffeine. No, Reese, I haven't. Can you put that in Discord? I'm done with this meat suit anyway, YOLO. That is so true. My body does not like caffeine. First of all, it fucks with my stomach a lot of the time. Second of all, it gives me fucking heart palpitations. It gave me vertigo yesterday. Dark chocolate has caffeine. Reese, I'm like scared to see that list, but I would love to see it if you can find it. Bananas are man-made. This is what I'm talking about. Bananas. I'm like, hey, I'm doing good. I'm eating a fucking banana. Now I'm learning that bananas are fucking man-made. Yes, there's caffeine in any chocolate except white chocolate. It's the cocoa. No, I'm sorry about the chewing noises. I don't know what to tell you. Cover your ears. Real bananas have seeds. The original bananas can't be eaten. I don't understand. Christy, no! Are you in the Discord? I add everybody in the Discord. We're 10 stories deep. We're about to pick 2 more. Cover your ears. Like, literally, see? Just learned about bananas. Like, literally nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Have you guys seen the sneaky fucking shit that they do? I just learned about this sneaky ass shit that they do. Is it on here? Does this one have it? I found it on bread the other day. I went and picked up some bread and I looked at it. I like turned it around and I saw it had a little QR code. And I was like, what's that? And it was like, scan this for like, more nutritional information. I was like, okay. You scan it. And then it says, contains bioengineered food ingredients. So apparently they make a lot of this shit in a lab. A bioengineered food ingredient is like something that's man-made. Doesn't occur naturally, right? So it doesn't occur naturally. And it's in like, oh my God, so many things. And apparently until like, I don't know what year I looked it up, maybe 2019, but I could be lying. They didn't have to tell you that it was in there. Now they do have to tell you, but they can tell you like one of like 3 ways. One, they can write it, contains bioengineered food ingredients on the box, which people normally don't do. Companies really don't like to do. Number 2, they can have a little, like it's a little symbol, contains bioengineered food. They make it look really cute. Or number 3, they can put a QR code. So you have to literally find the QR code and scan it and then read it on a website, which is what most companies do because it's the hardest thing and people aren't going to do that. Just learn that. Bioengineered food ingredients are things that they're man-made ingredients, like they're things that don't occur naturally. I hate it here. Yep. It's crazy. Everything's fucking bioengineered. I mean, and you know that they fucking make shit in labs. Like, they literally cultivate smell. Like McDonald's, they fucking make the smells and the tastes in a lab to make you want it. I use yucca too. Yep, I use yucca too. Yucca is my best friend. If you're not using yucca, you need to use yucca. You need to download yucca. I'm not affiliated with yucca. It's free. They have a paid version, but you don't need it. Download it. It's called yucca. Uyka. You can scan anything, and it will tell you what is in it. It gives it a score. And now you don't need to, I don't go by the score, right? Because if you're doing it for a food item, and the food item is too sugary or too fattening or too salty, it will give it a bad score. But I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking at what's in it. So you scan it. Don't worry about the score. Just go and look at the additives. And it will tell you what additives are in there. And it will give them, there'll be like green ones, which are additives, but they're fine. And there's like yellow that's like, maybe not so good. And then there's red, which are like bad. And it'll tell you what the additive is, what it affects, why they put it in the product. And they'll like, sometimes they link studies to that stuff. You can also scan like beauty products and stuff. Check it out, Yucca, Y-U-K-A. Download the app. Again, I'm not affiliated it. It's an app, Y-U-K-A. That app will have you not eating anything. That's not true. You can find stuff that's okay. Yucca's the best. Done. Check. Yes, best app ever. Yes. 3D printed meat. Good thing I don't eat meat. There is also an app called Bobby Approved. What is Bobby Approved? Is it like the same thing? And downloaded. What about our Caesars who struggle with a QR code? They don't give a shit. Scan alcohol. So I don't drink, so I've never done that. But what does it say? That is why so many people have health issues. We're being poisoned in every single fucking way. Yeah, what is Bobby Approved? I swear, guys, this happens. If you're new to the live, this happens all the time. We go on tangents about stuff, but we're all gonna pick 2 more stories in just a minute. I don't know, Kitty. That's a great question. Look up 3D printed meat. Oh my God. Bobby is the creator of Flav City, and he mainly does a keto diet. Oh. All right. That's so bad they do that there, and you have to pay for health care. Yeah, we do have to pay for health care. They want us to pay for health care. They want to keep us sick so that we have to pay for health care. And we have to pay for medicines. I don't want to know about meat. I don't eat meat anymore, so you can tell me about meat if you want. Hey, yucca. You say yucca? I say yucca. I say yucca because I say like yucca. I have a 40 grand hospital from a broken foot. What? Death care. Marlene. Okay, should we pick the next 2 stories, guys? It's a sick model, not a wellness model. Yes. Yes, Sheila, that's exactly what I want to do. Okay. Let's put away this poison. Guys, just for the future, I was pulling myself an oracle card before. I love this deck. And I was thinking maybe during my lives, I could like offer like a certain gift. If you gift a certain gift, like we could pick one that could be like the thing. I could pull an oracle card for you and read it to you. If you guys would be interested in that. Just like a little extra thing. I really like this deck. It's really nice. I'm going to Walgreens tomorrow to get more candy. You need to move to Australia. I spent a lot of time in hospitals and doctors, no bills. Oh, let's go. Yes, you would like that? They're not tarot cards, they're oracle cards. This is the Sacred Forest deck that I really like. Just pull one and read from the book. What's the difference? So the tarot, I have tarot too, but I did do like yes and no tarot pulls for what I like wrote on the cards, the yes and no, so I wouldn't have to look it up because I don't know them. I don't know tarot very well. Tarot cards are like the major and minor arcana. It's like, I don't really know how to explain it. Oracle cards are just, these are like tarot cards are like the traditional cards, right? Like, oh, the Five of Cups and the whatever of Wands and whatever. And then an oracle deck they can be all different things. Like this one is based around like the forest, right? And it has things like, this one has things like, this is like letting go, success, purification. People make these oracle decks and they're fucking beautiful. And then you look up in the book and you read about like what that card exactly. First time I got kicked off today. Not so bad. Not too shabby. My mic is out. Okay, hold on, I'll fix it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about this? No, you can't hear me? Yes. Much better. Cool. Okay. Totally cool, totally cool. Now we're cooking. Tiffany. A tarot card person tried to follow me as soon as I joined your live. Yeah, that's normal. The Forest cards explanation. This oracle deck is the Sacred Forest, and they have things in here like this is courage, flexibility. You just, you think about what you want to hear something about, if it's just like a general thing, or I'll be like, hey, give me some advice around something, and I'll pull one of these. Yep, they don't want me talking about it. All right, we won't talk about it right now. All right, we won't talk about it. All right. Instead, let's go back to, let's pick the next two stories. Just so you guys know, for me, it is 10:50 p.m. I like to try to get off of here before midnight. So, you had an idea for me? What's the idea, Reese? You always give me good ideas. Why do you keep saying third card? Probably not new. It's 3:50 a.m. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, friends. The third card in which deck? The Oracle deck or the Tarot deck? In the Forest one? Wait, I'm waiting for Reese's idea. Somewhat scheduled so people know I've come to love the chat as much as the stories. Scroll back. Shit. Hold on, let me see if I can. One night a week just for chat, one night mostly stories. Because some people like to chat. One night for chat, one night for stories. During the chat, we could do oracle cards, maybe. There you go. When we read tarot, we use oracle cards as qualifiers, just clarification, asking our spirit guides. There you go. There's someone that actually knows what they're talking about. Me, I just like to pull them for myself. Third oracle on the bottom. All right, you keep saying this. I did just mix them up. Third oracle on the bottom. So like from the bottom of the deck. 1, 2, 3 is retreat. Let's see what it is. Number 38. Retreat. Every time. This card indicates that it's time to pull back from people and situations that do not empower or support you. Let go of anything or anyone that drains you and protect yourself from less than positive influences. It's time to renew your energy. Incubate your dreams for the future. Make plans for tomorrow, but remember that this is a season of rest and recuperation. Winter is a time for replenishing your inner resources. Care for your body and your health. Mend and organize objects in your home. Repair whatever needs to be repaired in your life. Step into sacred silence to discover the answers within. A spurt of springtime energy is coming, but you absolutely must be prepared and must create foundations. Otherwise, it can seem overwhelming and destabilizing. Spiritually, winter is a season of retreat and renewal. It's time to be still and take stock of your life and your future. The spirit guardian of winter reminds us to stop the busyness of life and relax. Enter the silent, deep place within you. Renew, retreat, repair your body, items, and relationships. Examine your life and make adjustments as needed. Watch your nocturnal dreams. Meditate. Look for messages from spirit. I'm losing my voice. The end. All right. We're done with that. I can't. I literally can't. I read your thing before that you think the oracle cards can work as conduits. I read it. Thank you for your insight. Thank you for your opinion. I'm not worried about it. My captions just told me to find the QR code and scan it. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, can we pick our next two stories, please? Please, we're almost at 500K. Woo! I'm not mentioning them. Okay, let's put this away. If you have a story that you sent at any time and you'd like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line. You can copy and paste that, and you can spam it as many times as you would like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. I'm going to turn around in a second and I will pick two people and we will read their stories specifically. If you are new to the room, we do this at every 100,000 likes and at every gift goal. So make sure you are tapping the screen to send those likes. And if you are able, please send gifts to help out. Also, if you miss any stories or if you'd like to rewatch, make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube Tessica Vision because this TikTok live will be up on my YouTube tomorrow. The replay will be up. The end. Okay, ready, go. Whoa. Do we have no stories? Do we have no stories to read? What? This is crazy. We have no stories to read. Guys, this is really weird. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I do have 6,214 unread stories. I could just, the real glitch, I could just pick a random story. But the thing with that is if a person comes in alive another day, right? And they're like, hey, can you read my story? And then I start reading and everyone's like, we already read this. And then I have to read it again. You know what I mean? That's so weird. This hasn't happened in a really long time. We had so many stories. And then I remember there was like a couple of times when we didn't have enough stories. I had to like pick random ones. But then recently we've had enough stories again. So I don't know what the fuck. Pick an older one. I had sent one. What is it? Secret Agent Lex. Let's look at that one. Let's look for that one. Secret Agent Lex. Secret Agent Lex. That time was glitchy. It happened a long time ago. No way, guys. No way. And Benita. All right. So we'll read Secret Agent Lex's, and then we'll read Aunt Benita. All right. We got 2 stories. Read the 171 story. I don't know what it was. I don't have it labeled. You know what I mean? So I would have to go back and try to look at that video if it'll work for me and then figure out what story it was and then go find it in my email. You can send stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Oh my God. This is so crazy. I feel weird. That's okay, Lex. I feel weird. All right, we are reading The Woman Who Stole My Baby. All right, are we ready? 3 hours, 40 minutos. Here we go. The Woman Who Stole My Baby. Let me start by saying I love your stories and the community so much. I love you too. I've experienced numerous paranormal events, but this one freaked me out a lot. Years ago, I was living in a house that felt haunted. For a long time, I could feel a presence but never saw anything. A few weeks into living there, I called out to the cable guy to our satellite. I lived in a 1960s bungalow-style house. The living room is in the front of the house, and the kitchen is right next to it. From the kitchen, there was a hallway to all the bedrooms. I told the cable guy to let me know when he needed to go into the bedrooms as he settled in to work on the cable in the living room. A few minutes later, I heard a noise at the end of my hallway, and I looked over. I saw someone standing in the hallway. I immediately told the cable guy that I would show him where the rooms were in a second, and he could stay where he was. He peeks over from the living room doorway and asks me to repeat myself. I froze for a second before telling him it was nothing. I looked down the hallway and an old woman with a cloak over her head turned to me and smiled. She had long, claw-like fingers, and her smile was very sinister. I told her to leave, and she vanished almost immediately. Whew, thank God you used your words. Not long after that, I found out that I was pregnant. We were so excited. A few weeks later, I started having some cramping. I figured I just needed to rest more. On the day the cramping started, I pulled into my driveway, and the same woman was standing under the tree in our front yard with the same evil smirk. She was holding a baby and clutching it tightly with her talon-like fingers. It felt like a punch to my gut and was filled with terror. Oh my God. The next day, I miscarried. No. I was tortured by the idea that this creature had my baby. I lucid dream a lot and went on a quest to save my baby. I was able to get the baby away from her, and the baby was taken by a benevolent being who said it would be cared for now. I don't know who she was or why she wanted my baby, but it still haunts me, and ever since I've made sure to be really cautious about the paranormal activity I get involved with when pregnant. The end. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is crazy though. Who is that old lady? Hold on. We are voting. I know we didn't like that story and it's a sad story, but happy face for yes and sad face for no if you like the actual, just the story in itself, you know? It was a long time ago. You're okay now. Oh my goodness. Did you ever see that lady again after that? If you don't mind me asking, did you end up like ever getting pregnant again, having kids? I know. No, but I did a huge cleanse. I did have 2 rainbow babies since. Oh, good. Also, when you went on the quest and got the baby back, did she say anything or do anything? That's a question. That's a good question, too. Hi. Hi, Soph. I'm getting tired, guys. I might go in a few minutes. Since we're short on stories anyway. Good evening. She was animal-like. She didn't really do anything except kind of hiss and claw at the air. Very interesting. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing that story with us. Scary lady. Ba-ba-bum. Oh my goodness. Aunt Benita. Got you. Aunt Benita. All right. Aunt Benita. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Aunt Benita. When I was in college, I shared a dorm room with my best friend, Sarah. Her bed was low and my bed was bunked, but they were in an L shape so she could see me if I sat up. One night, I remember waking up a lot, but nothing specific. The next morning, she told me that while I kept tossing and turning at night, once I sat up and I told her that I couldn't stop dreaming of my Aunt Benita. I later found out that my Aunt Benita had passed away that night. Oh, the end. I'm so sorry. But maybe you couldn't stop dreaming of her because she passed and she was coming to say goodbye to you in your dreams. That's what I think. Okay, we are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. We did not pick for the 500K, no. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much for sharing, though. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his lonely nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Yes. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. My guys are telling me to go to bed. I know. I probably am going to go to bed in a few minutes. I am very sleepy, and I went on so early. So I've been on for almost 4 hours because I started at like 7 something. I can't read 171 because I don't know what it is. I don't have them labeled in my email. So I would have to go watch the video that's like stuck in the TikTok if it'll play for me, and then go and find it in my email, if that makes sense. I did miss you. I did. Okay. We have one more to pick for 500K, and then I might go to bed after that because I am very sleepy. Camping was good. The lives are on random days. I feel like I get songs like that also, my new best friend. Like as messages. Every time I just start hearing like a random song in my head, I always think, okay, like what am I supposed to be hearing right now? Wait, your new best friend, aren't you the one that did the Spanish translation for me? That's exactly how it works, then I guess I'm doing the same thing. Thank you for doing that. That was very helpful. You're so fast, too. I was so excited. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, my lives are very random. My schedule's all wonky, so I never know exactly when I'm going to be on. The best thing to do is to make sure that you are in my Discord. Everyone's welcome in the Discord. There's like, I think like 1,200-ish people in the Discord right now. If you click on the link in my bio, you can get there. I have an announcements channel, and I @ everybody when I'm going to be going live and all that stuff. So it's a good place to be, even for information. And there's also like-minded people you can hang out with if you like. But, okay, let's pick for this last one. I have live notifications on. Sometimes it doesn't work on TikTok. I'm not really sure. 1,200 is amazing, right? We got a lot of damn people in there. I'm very proud of that. Discord didn't tell you nothing. I added everybody before. At 7:20 p.m., I added everybody that I was going live. Maybe you don't have your notifications on. All right, let's see if we can get a last story. If you have a story that you have sent at any point and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story. I'm going to give it a second, and hopefully someone will have a story that we can read. We're in a lack of stories today. Well, we did read 12 stories, so it's not like we had a lack of stories, but it doesn't normally happen when no one is writing for stories. Okay, let's see. Close Encounters of the First Kind. All right, let's try that one. Close Encounters of the First Kind. All right, I think this is going to be our last one of the night. Alien Octopus Man story via email. It's not your story, though, right? It's like a random story that you found. We like to read like actual people's stories in here. But thank you so much, and I will take a look at that at some point, hopefully. I don't want to lie to you. Hopefully I will. Bye, Soph. Okay, we're going to read this one last story, Close Encounters of the First Kind, and then we are going to go. I'm going to go to bed. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. Close Encounters of the First Kind. Okay. My pencil. Getting ready for the club. You say getting ready for the club? Oh my God. What time is it by you? How old are you? You're in New York too? How old are you though? How old are you? You gotta be younger than me, right? 25, that makes sense. All right. Okay. I'm 40. Going to the club sounds like literally a fucking nightmare to me. Absolutely not. Am I going to the club? No, thank you. Not my scene. Not my scene. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh my God. Unless they're okay with pajama pants. I'm 25 also. It's 9 here and I'm about to go to bed. Yes. I did have my time when I did like to go out. And I do have to say, I do love to dance. I love to dance. When I went out, that's what I went out for. I would go out with my friends and we would just dance. And I could dance all goddamn night. I love to dance. But what I don't love is fucking a place full of people. Don't love that. And I don't love that most of the people in the place are drunk. That's annoying. I don't drink. I don't like that either. But I do love to dance. If I could go to a place that was like, just like some people, where you had space. It was some people, and everyone was like sober and cool. I would love to do that. Let's go there and dance all night. We could dance all night. We could dance all night. I feel the same way. I jumped out of a club window once to escape the people. Yes. Sweaty and clustered up folks in a club is a no-no. Yep. I had to drink to tolerate most of them. Like your house? Yes, like my house. I'm 48 now and I sing and dance at home. I'm in bed usually before 11. Love it. Love to dance, but I can't stand when the music is so loud. You can't think, oh, the loud music. Too loud. No, thank you. I seen my actual husband through the window next door in his mother's kitchen. What? Ex-bartender. I just hosted a bachelorette party, so I'm clubbed out. After 35, 9 p.m. is a new midnight. Oh my God. Can you even imagine now? Like, my older friends, right? Can you even imagine now? Like, it used to be like, this person is getting ready to go to the club and it's 11:15 p.m. Getting ready to go to the club at 11:15. People didn't get to the clubs until like at least 10, right? You couldn't go there earlier. That was just crazy. What the fuck? Why are we going so late? Why can't people club like at 5 and 6 p.m.? Let's go like 5 to 6 p.m. we start. We could have like an early bird dinner. We could dance. We could get home by like 8, in bed by 9 watching TV. I think that sounds great. Day clubbing. Yeah. Day clubbing. Let's totally do that. Oh my God, we should do that. Early bird bar. Early bird dinner. Yes. When me and Uncle Matrix, like if we go out for our anniversary, if we like go to dinner for our anniversary or something, like actually sometimes we just eat at home. But if we go out, which is very rare, we make sure we go to dinner at like 5 o'clock, 5 or 5:30. Should totally, if I remember, should totally do that. We should totally open an early bird bar, like an early bird club or something, where it's literally open from the hours of like 4 p.m. to like 9 p.m. and that's it. So it's open for like 5 hours. They serve you some food if you want. And only a certain amount of people are in there. Like way less than like the fire code allows, because we don't want that many people so close together. Just like some people are allowed in. And you could dance and you could hang out. I used to drop it like it's hot. Now I can't sit on the couch fast. Maybe some coffee too. That'd be so fun. I just want to like hang out and dance, but during the day, you know, when I'm not so tired. Yeah, you have to get like a secret code to enter. A soiree? Okay. Early bird gets the discount. You can dance if you want to. You have to show up right at 6 because the cap is like really low. You do. Oh, and the music has to be on medium. Yes. So you can actually comfortably still talk to somebody, but you can also dance. Maybe it'll just be like a silent disco situation. You know? Secret code is arthritis. Girl, you can sing. You're so cute. Thank you. 10 people. It could be more than 10. I mean, it depends. Do the jitterbug. You're describing a restaurant. But there's no dancing at a restaurant. I want to dance. But I want to dance during the day. Hey, Casey. I hope you feel better. Yes, silent disco. Everyone gets headphones and the music only. Have you ever been to a silent disco? I've done silent disco one time. I think I was at like this is when I used to drink. I was at like a beer tasting or some show or some shit. I don't fucking know. But there was like a little area where they were doing silent disco and they give you headphones. Everyone's wearing headphones and the music is in the headphones. And the same music is playing in everyone's headphones. But if you have the headphones in, like you're all dancing together, you get it. But if you're watching from the outside, it's silence and people just look ridiculous. It's really, really fun. Everyone gets Tylenol on their way out as a parting gift. We're also ADHD. We'd never learn the second part of the password. It is really fun. And especially because it's right in your ears. You kind of like feel like you're in your own little club, even though you're not, and you're dancing with some other people that are kind of like in their own little space and like their own little club, but you're dancing together. It's really nice. Silent disco flash mob. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. My neck, my back, my anxiety attacks. I loved it. I didn't have to hear this new music that sounded like trash. Oh my God, right? What the fuck? Neurodivergent crew. Whoop whoop. They serve ginger ale. All they serve is ginger ale. I do that shit at home. My mom just looks at me. What the fuck is wrong with you? They could be dancing the Cotton Eye Joe and we would be like, what the heck is going on? God, I love Cotton Eye Joe. Where do you come from? Where do you go? My husband took me once to a club. It was my first time. I was 7 months pregnant. Oh my God. No. Ashley, no, I'm not married yet. Hey, Macarena. I love okay. Something about me. I really love like being part of a team in any aspect. I love any sort of organized or line or whatever dances, like the Macarena, Kanai Joe, the electric slide, the cube, anything where I can be dancing with people doing the same thing as a group, love it. Teamwork in any aspect, love it. Love to be partners in the house. I am never happier than when I'm doing things. If I'm doing errands and chores and also my significant other is also doing errands and chores, we're kind of like doing it together and we're both doing teamwork. Love it. I just love teamwork in all the aspects. I really do. It makes me so happy. I love teamwork. Body doubling. What is that? Tell me about it. Cha-cha slide. Yes. Left foot. Let's stomp. Oh my God, guys, we should have a dance party on live one time. We should just play some music and everyone can dance in their own homes and we'll all be dancing together. I'm a Taurus. What is body doubling, guys? What you described with your partner. Wait, well, I don't understand. But we're not doing the same chores. Wait, can we explain this a little? Both doing stuff next to each other to be more productive. Yes, I love it. Like doing this stuff for myself is like, meh, but I love, oh my God, do I love running errands with somebody? Do I love doing chores with somebody? Both working towards the same goal. Is that why I like it? Because it makes me really internally happy. I didn't know it was an ADHD thing. Oh, that makes so much sense. Miss C, you've never been to an escape room? Me and Uncle Matrix have gone to so many escape rooms. We have gotten out of every escape room except the last one. The last one was like highest difficulty and it was really hard. Love escape rooms. Oh my God, guys. I love learning more things about like ADHD and like autism and all the things that it makes me feel so good to be like, that's why I do that. That's why I like that. It's so beautiful to witness others learn and understand themselves better. I know it is, and it feels good to understand. Oh, I just love it. I didn't hate me. You hate escape rooms? I love escape rooms. If it's an ADHD thing, add another thing to my list. Oh, I have a lot of the ADHD things. I've never heard of this one, though, and that makes me... it makes so much sense to me. You hate them too? Oh my God, I love them. I think they're so fun. I do very well under pressure. What's an escape room? So an escape room is a fun thing that people do where you go to a place and they have different rooms and they're normally themed. Like, for instance, we did one that was like a plane crash one time, right? So you went in there and it's normally like a couple of rooms for the whole thing. It's like one room, but in that room, there's like a couple of rooms, right? And there's like clues and hidden keys and there's locks and you got to like figure out the codes for the locks. There's just like a bunch of clues and it's like a story and you have to use your brain and like figure it the fuck out and you got to get out of the room. So you got to figure out the clues so you can like open the different things to get the more puzzle pieces and you got to put the puzzles together and you got to figure it out so you can get out of the room. No, you're not allowed to break through the walls. You're not allowed to. We are all neurospicy. Yes. Hello. And it's timed. You have 60 minutes to get out. But you're not actually locked in the room. You can leave at any time. I did a rage room for my birthday. I did a rage room. I loved the rage room. My only complaint was they didn't have enough stuff for me to break. There wasn't enough stuff in there, I feel like. There should have been way more stuff, but it feels really good. So I picked a bat. You get to pick your weapon. At the one we went to, you got to pick your weapon. You suit up, head to toe suit up so you don't get hurt. I picked a bat and Uncle Matrix picked a sledgehammer. And then we went in and we were using them and then we like switched and I ended up really liking the sledgehammer. Do you know how good it felt to fucking swing this thing and slam it on top of shit? Whew, that felt so good. And then you go in there and you put music on. You could pick your music and it plays music and you just fucking smash shit. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so great to smash it. I did a rage room, but apparently breaking glass when you still have toddlers is triggering. Oh my God. Like how I say stuff. I want to do a rage room, but I have pots. What is that? Axe throwing. Yes, axe throwing is big too. I've gone axe throwing several times. That's really fun too. Do it. We went for my birthday because they finally opened one. They have a bunch of them in this city, but they finally opened one on Long Island, so I was able to go. Axe throwing is fun. Archery. I've done archery one time. I was really good at it, and I really loved it, but I also got a huge bruise on the inside of my arm. Do it. Do the rage room. Woo woo. Wait, sling, paint, make art, or just throw it. What? I haven't done that. I want to do that. Good night, Linda. Jess's meds hit her hard tonight and she's out. She fell asleep listening with her phone in her hand. Oh, that little baby. Give that little baby hugs for us when she wakes up tomorrow. I'm good, Courtney. Your inner Viking comes out? That's awesome. Aerial yoga is also really fun. Laser tag is also really fun. My stepson, we did laser tag for his birthday. And the grown-ups ended up joining in. We weren't going to, and we did, and it was so fun. I love it. Running around shooting people. Yes, archery does leave killer bruises. Woo. Paintball I'm scared of. Too painful for me. Guys, is Close Encounters of the First Kind person still here? Because I have to read this, and then I have to go to bed. Yes, it is 8p. Oh, Dana do. Wow. Yes, you are. Okay, let's read this poor person's story. We went off on a whole ass tangent, and then I'm going to go to bed. Okay, it's Close Encounters of the First Kind. We're reading it. Okay, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, no, Rose, I love it. I love when we go on these side tangents. That's my neurospiciness. Okay. Close Encounters of the First Kind. Hi. I love watching your lives and stories. Thank you. This happened years ago in a small town in Michigan. It was a nice summer night around 1985 or so. I will never forget it. As with all small towns back then, it was a weekend thing to cruise town, back when gas was cheap enough to do that. We would all cruise the 3 blocks in Portland, stop at 7-Eleven to get snacks, and maybe chat with a few people, and then cruise some more. Well, on this particular night, it was 4 of us. My husband was driving, and my best friend and his girlfriend were in the back seat. We had the windows all down, just chatting and listening to music. We ended up getting bored cruising because most people had headed home, so we went for a quick ride before going home. As we got away from the lights from town, I noticed something in the sky flashing or blinking. It was kind of low, so I pointed it out. At first, we thought it was a plane maybe having issues or something because it was so low, but then it just stopped and hovered. Now we had the windows all down, and I had turned the music off to see if I could hear it, if it was a helicopter or something. No noise at all, except the car. It started moving again, and by now we were making nervous jokes about it being a UFO maybe. It sure wasn't an airplane or a helicopter. We followed for maybe 10 minutes and ended up by a football field at the high school. It was hovering again, so my husband turns the lights and the car off so that we can watch. Very few lights up by the school, so we have a good view. It was a disc shape, and it had red, blue, and green lights blinking around the middle. I could see square shapes above the lights, possibly windows, but it was too far to see in it. As we watched a smaller disc that either came out of the top or the back side of it, and it just moved slowly a short distance from it and then hovered too. Then a second one came out and moved towards the first one and hovered. They just sat there for about 5 minutes, and we just sat there slack-jawed watching quietly, except for an occasional holy shit or oh my god, barely breathing. Then the first smaller one's lights are going around and it starts moving to the east of the larger disc. And in the second, it just zipped off and it was gone. Then the second one did the same thing. The larger one was lifting up now with its lights spinning around, it faster and it takes off slow, and then in a blink of an eye, it was gone too. We sat there a good minute, not moving, not talking, and barely breathing, when we all said at once how it was time to go home. We were all pretty quiet and dropped them off at their house with a quick see you later and went home and went to bed. To this day, I ask my ex or my friend if they remember that night. It's always the same, yes, and the subject is changed immediately by them. I myself thought it was a pretty amazing experience, but I've had a lot of amazing experiences, from paranormal to NDE, and a few things in between, but that is another story. The end. That's really cool. Hold on one second. We are going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, and a sad face for no. Here for the algorithm. Why won't they talk about it? I guess it scared them too much. I feel like some people get too scared with stuff like that and they don't even want to think about it. But I agree with you. I think that is pretty darn, I don't know why I said darn like that, but it's pretty darn cool. I think it's really cool that they had like the smaller ones that like came out. I know you have to talk about it, right? Also, we would love to hear more of your other stories, like your NDE or your paranormal experience. If you want to send more stories, feel free. So cool, right? Little baby UFOs. The two smaller ones, like how NDE is a near-death experience. Fear keeps people from talking. I'm going to send you a story about that. Cool. No, but seriously, so cool. You know what's funny is I'm reading this, right? And I'm thinking now, after like knowing now that, you know, the government has had alien technology, spacecrafts that they have built and been flying around forever, who even knows? Were those aliens or was that the government? You don't even know. You don't even know. I'd have to talk about it. I need answers. An NDE is a near-death experience. Yes, Adina, send them in. Good night, Juliana. That is the last one. Yes, we're going to bed. We are going to sleep. You have 600. Whoo! I think what I personally saw was the government with alien tech. Really, Hannah? Hello, Kala. No problem, Dana. The aliens are really, I think, what are we seeing? Is our government be convenient if the government did bad shit and blamed aliens? Oh, would be real convenient. Okay. I am sleepy. I'm going to get offline. I missed you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will not be on tomorrow night because I will be hanging out probably in Katie Joe's live. If you're not following Katie Joe, I don't even know if she's still in here. I think she probably left a while ago. But if you're not following her, you should. Katie Joe 13, I think. Is that it? Because she's going to be going live in a haunted estate. Woo! So I'll probably see some of you there tomorrow starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be on, though, in the next few days. I'm not sure when, so make sure you're joined the Discord. If you click on the link in my bio, you can get all the links, including the link to my Discord, where you can join us for announcements and to hang out with people. My YouTube, please follow my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, so that you can get this live replay. This live replay will be up tomorrow. And all my other stuff is in there. I'm too tired to go through it all, but check it out if you want to. And I love you guys so, so much. Katie Joe. It's KDJO, I think 13, right? Is her username? I put up a video on my profile. It has her tagged in there. It was like the last video I put up if you want to go check it out. Okay, love you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for commenting and liking and sending gifts and doing all the things and sharing your stories. And thank you for being you. And I love you so much. And good night. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye. Bye. Yeah.